Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, is it running? Hey, it's running. Look at that. Let's go. Let me just mute this freaking thing because holy crap. Hello! How is it going? It is me, and it is you, and it is us, and we are doing things. Muhi-ha-ha. Anyways, yeah, we're diving back into Subnautica. We're gonna get the hardcore playthrough done with. Probably not actually, but here's the hoping. Anyways, how you all doing? Hope you all doing well. Hope you all are having a good time. Not gonna lie, this week has been kind of shit. I'm not gonna go super into it, but long story short is that. So, yeah, I'm not gonna waste too much time, and then just gonna kind of, dive right in. Get it? Punny. Ha. Oh my god, so funny. Don't worry, I hate myself too. So, here's what I think I'm going to change, which should hopefully make the whole thing betterer, is what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus a lot less on one, like, fuck you base with a large room and all that stuff. I think it was neat, but considering how quickly and how devastating the sea dragon was, the kind of issue is that if I, get stuck at all, I'm kind of, goofed, right? So, because of that, what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to create a lot of, like, little, smaller sub-room whatevers, right? And then when I make those smaller sub-rooms, or not sub-rooms, but like sub-bases, and then those sub-bases will be very small, very, very tiny. It'll basically just be like one room with, like, a lantern fruit tree in it, and, like, maybe like an air bladder or something, right? But that's basically it. So that's what I'm thinking right now. And then we're basically going to speedrun the prawn suit as well. So, if this little dingish can be done with the little dingish stuff, then we'll get right on it. Muhi-ha-ha.
You have suffered minor head trauma.
Oh?
This is considered enough.
I just realized I think this is the first time I actually ever did the proper boot intro series thing.
One directive to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Thank you. I got a bad feeling about this one. Oh, there's freaking creep vines right here. Oh, that is amazing, actually. That's actually huge for the quote unquote run potential. Because this means I'm not going to be, like, absolutely screwed when it comes to, like, getting, all the stuff. Oh, and there's a thing right there too. Oh, we are so good. We are so good. Oh, but anyways, yeah. Yeah, no, trying to think of what's going on. I had multiple big days today. Just in regards to, like, work and stuff. Just because, like, that's how my life's going. Oh, shit. Need oxygen already. I forgot what it's like not to have a tank. Dude, not having a tank, like, sucks. Yeah. I got it. Don't you worry. I got it. Don't you worry. Don't you panic. Alright, so I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need some of this. I'm gonna need some table salt soon. I'm gonna try to grab some copper and stuff while I'm out. The one thing I'm a little worried about is I think I spawned here before because I remember this one. And I don't recall if this area has any. Oh no, there's a cave right there. Maybe got a chance. I'm worried that I won't have any of, like, the various minerals that I'll need, such as the, like, cave sulfur for the repair tool. I'm worried I won't have that nearby. That is something I am very concerned about. So here is to hoping that I do. Because I do not want to swim a quarter mile just to get some of that freaking, get some crash fish powder. That would be absolutely terrible. Oh. A little snacky bit. Alright, let's see. I will also warn, due to my sluggish feelings today, I might be a little less than eager to be all, like, hype. This is going to be a little bit more of a chill stream. But, level emotions means level plays, which means that we should be able to make some good progress. So, I'm just going to dump a lot of that in there. I'm going to dump a lot of that in there. I think I need, like, 2 of these for some fins. Yeah, there's the fins. Oh, I can make a tank already, too. Hell yeah.
The fabricator draws.
Hey, Freezik, what's up? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing a new attempt because, holy crap, we got new attempt stuff. Yeah, basically was just kind of loosely going over my general plan, right? Not planning to do too much insane stuff, but my intent is to go far. So if you have anything that like you want to know specifically, feel free to poke around. But outside that, I hope you've been having a good day. Hey, Crash Fish, give me your juice. But yeah, so planning for a bit more of a stable run. I'm gonna go for less of big ambitious bases and lots of smaller ones this time. I'm not gonna bother with building the platform, I don't think, unless I need them to build the floors or whatever. Then I might do it for that. But or like the beds, I should say. You're currently playing Half-Life 1? Heck yeah. I have actually yet to play that, I think. No, correction, I did play that, but I haven't played deep into it. I remember I played it, I got completely stuck incredibly early on, and then I basically just said, lol, fuck it, and just started no-clipping through some of the game. But I think the game was legitimately sequence broke or something by that. I don't think there's a way to do it, because I was trying to go through, and then when I got stuck, it would be like, oh shit, let's just bump through, and it's like, okay, no, I just got stuck and didn't have a good time, and yeah, it was very fun. But yeah, so yeah, hopefully the Half-Life 1 is going well for you.
Systems online.
Let's see. I'm gonna keep this thing off just because I don't really wanna hear that thing beeping every 5 minutes. Don't forget a knife. Ooh, fancy fingerwork. But yeah, so I'm trying to think of where else I was going with this. So first priority is a scanner and a sea glide. And once I get those, I think I need a... What do I need for a scanner? Do I need a battery for the scanner for whatever reason? A scanner, battery, yeah. So battery is going to be copper, some of that mushroom. And then, yeah, then we're cruising forward. Let's see. I don't know why, this game has been kind of, infatuating for me recently, because, despite how much the last run hurt, because that hurt a lot, I'm still very much oh, man, this attempt's gonna be the one. This one's gonna be the one to get me far, and it's I don't want to overbet, but at the same time, it's Oh, I should build a swim bladder, actually. Let me grab that scanner and then the swim bladder stuff. So where's a single bladderfish? Because that uppy doober really does a lot of work. Hey, how's it going, buddy? I don't know why that little icon on the bottom right of oh, you can scan this bothers me so much. I kind of wish I could just not worry about turn that off. It is so it is one of those things where my ADHD brain wants to just scan every little thing, because it's you need to get rid of that. Why are you not getting rid of it? No, I don't want a pathfinder tool. Where the frick is the air bladder? Oh, I just need rubber. Well, good thing I got a lot of rubber. Lots and lots of rubber. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Air bladder. Air bladder for me, please. Alright, now let's resort these things so I can get them in order. Oh, I have a bunch of creep on me still. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 2 of those are in the right spot already. 1 and 3. Cool. I just kind of have them in whatever order they assign, because it's only 1 through 5, right? It's not I need to have, consistent hotkey setups and whatever.
That'd be silly.
Alright, so I got those. Oh, yeah. First priority is going to be a sea glide. And then once I get the sea glide, then I will, I think, just immediately scoot over to the islands and then just start, scattering the little bases, right? Because from my experience, and I could be wrong about this, but from my experience, being on, the islands or whatever. Oh, sea glide fragment. Oh, there's only 2 fragments now? I thought it was 3. Whatever. I will take it. But yeah, from what I recall, is I do recall the, I do recall being on the surface is not a big deal, right? So basically, as long as I'm within 300 meters, I can get decently, out there or whatever, right? My main thing is I think I just have to have a trail scattered along the way, right? If I don't have the trail, then we'll be having a very bad time in quite a few ways, right? I think that's just kind of just how it's going to end up being. So, basically the meta for the surface is going to be just heavily rely on, heavily rely on the solar panels and like the, the bases or whatever, right? And then as soon as we start going deeper, then start taking, start abusing those like cheap tunnels, right? If you know the ones I'm talking about, like the long tunnels where it's like, for that lava section, it's like, oh yeah, just bleep, and then you're like, over. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that sense make it do. And I don't really want to invest in more equipment. I think what I had going last time was pretty solid with only having one of each, because I think it'd be too much of a dump of resources to try like scatter them all like all over the place, So I do think it would be a lot better if I just kind of had a more focused approach of like, yeah, one of each, but like each one kind of is like a master of its domain, right? So like the prawn suit's deep, the Cyclops, if I ever get to build it, it was kind of like a mid-tier, and then the sea moth is like the uptreader. So if you think of it as like high, medium, low, the idea is that like the prawn suit is like medium, low, Cyclops is kind of all, and then the whatever you calls it is like middle, high. Or maybe I should just go into the Cyclops. But my issue with the Cyclops and why I don't want to invest into it is because it's kind of really an all your eggs in one basket sort of approach, right? Like it is really one of those things where like if something ever happens to my Cyclops, then I'm just kind of done for, right? Like I don't really have a recovery option. I don't really have a recovery path. I'm just kind of sitting there. I'm like, well, I guess I'm dead. So I don't think that is the way to go, if you follow me. And like I think it was just on like a standard like survival or something like that. I think it would be a lot better. I think that the Cyclops would be more of like the meta way to go or whatever, right? But it's just one of those things, right, where it's like, it's just bleak. It's just bleak. Also, is it too dark here? Let me turn on the filter so you guys can see more, because I don't want to. No, I don't wish to do that. Close that. Properties. No, was it filters? I don't know what's going on with me. There it is. Filters. Let me turn on the color correction to give it a little bit of a boost, because, yeah, look at that. Now you all can see stuff. Huzzah. Because that'll give you a much more improved vision compared to what I'm seeing. Oh, hello, stalker. I didn't even see you until you're on my face. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just looking around for a little box so I can get the sea glide, and then once I get the sea glide, then I'm gonna beeline it for that island. The not shitty island, to be very clear. You're not bad, but you're not what I'm looking for. Come on, brain coral. Give me some more of that goosh. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. God, I'm looking for like the color graded version. It's like, damn, this game looks good. I thought there was a box there for a second. I cannot see very well at all, so I do apologize. I guess I'll just get you out of the way. Yeah, I can't see very good at all, so I'm just kind of sitting here like, This sucks for me. I guess I might as well take that quartz, get some glass. Where the frick am I now? Where the frick am I now? Where the frick am I now? I'm like swimming like away from the Aurora, huh? Huh! I have no idea where I am. Giggles, I'm lost. Oh, I'm also like full of my inventory. Well, good thing I just went to eat those. I shall also consume my med pack. Just to be safe. Okay, so I'm gonna swim over this way a little bit because I do want to try scan for, say, some She-Moth fragments if possible. Because if I can skip from Sea Glide to Sea Moth, then I'm just down with that, and I will not be complaining. See, this area feels vaguely familiar. I'm curious if that's like another like spawn region or something. Because there's something like hauntingly familiar about that. So we'll have to see, I guess. Oh, hey, it's this one. You're actually very good because you actually have a lot of stuff. Because the bioscanner is also very much a like mad clutch item, right? So if I can get the freaking bioreactor early, that is absolutely killer. My fish and friends. Let's see. So what do we have here? I see one of you. I see two of you. So that's like two of the bioreactor parts, which is not amazing, but you know, like I think stuff will still grow if I don't have the bioreactor working. And either way, then I should basically never be in a spot where like the bioreactor is like being down as like critical. The idea is basically like as I'm swimming. Oh no, stop! Oh god, this might be terrible for me. Okay. I'll be very upset because I got stuck on that piece of metal. I was about to have a very bad time, and I was about to be very upset. But yeah, so that's kind of my general vibe right now. Is basically like, you know, like one room, slap down a bioreactor for like the mid-low sections, because those bioreactors go, right? And then literally just some melons or something is like the hypermobile, you know, like hell yeah, let's go. Because the bioreactor, like, you know, call me salty or whatever, but like I find the bioreactors low-key kind of just one of the better at every areas sort of thing, right? Because, you know, the entire thing is like you just need a fish, and if all you need is a fish, then like, you know, well, guess what, those fish are pretty abundant, right? So if the fish are abundant, then why am I ever going to worry about, like, you know, not having fish, right? It's very much one of those, like, you know, like I see a lot of like bioreactor not hype, and like, you know, like I think the bioreactor gets a little too shit on. I think the bioreactor needs a little more love. I think it needs some kisses. I think it needs to be tucked in bed with a nice warm blankie. I'm not gonna scan anymore because I have like a full inventory, so that wouldn't make much sense for me to do. I think there's a battery charger fragment like right here from the last ties, isn't that right? So maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to just sneaky snake my way in here and just do a quick little scan-a-rooney. Unless I needed a door or something like that for it, then I am just screwed. Oh, I see a reinforce. Oh no, there's a part. Okay, yeah. So there's a way in. I will come back to that, and then yeah, we'll scan what's in there, and then we will wiggle around and have the fun. God, it is still infinitely bothersome to me how like Subnautica is like one of the few good like diving games, you know? Like there's so many other games where it's like, you know, you just like, you know, can't have good underwater sections. You're just sitting there the whole time. You're like, damn, this whole thing sucks. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm gonna dip for a second. Ooh, mobile vehicle bag fragment. I think I saw. But yeah, like how this is one of the few like aquatic games that are like good. Like I don't know why that is, but it's one of those things, right, where it's just like you just sit here. It's like, huh. Of all the games, for some reason, this is the only one that has like consistently fun like water mechanics, and everything else just makes me want to suffer. Battery charger fragment, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, anything else in here that I can quickly grab? Not really, there's a floodlight. I thought there was more in here. Well, I don't want to overextend, so I will head back. And I will just swim back, because my inventory is full, I think, so I don't really have much more I can do. Oh, mobile vehicle brake fragment. I can scan it before I wander off. There we are. Whoops. And actually, I think there's another scrap. If I take a bit of a wide arc in, I think I should be able to grab the bioreactor. Or not the bioreactor, the CMOF part or two. And then after I do that, then, like, hell yeah. Yeah, I know I've also commented on this, but I'm not exactly an expert at this game, so do give me some of that, that leniency, because, my brain is squishy. I think these are both scanner rooms, so I want to grab the scanner room while I'm right here. Because I know I've talked about this before, the scanner room, like I'm not going in on the big base thing, right? I think I'm gonna have, like, one or two kind of, like, hub bases, if that makes sense, right? But, like, you know, I still want a scanner room in one or two places where, like, you know, like the one where you had that last base at like 900 meters near that tree. That's definitely one that I'm going to want to set up again. I think there's also a bunch of CMOD parts right there, so hell yeah. But yeah, like I definitely want like a core base again, you know, because having a scattered base is not going to be the fun thing. That is going to be very painful. So let's see. So what do we have here? So we got another bioreactor fragment. We got Seema. Here it is, baby. Let's go. There we are. So there's one. Let's see if we can get two more. Ooh, a vending machine. I love my sea snacks. Gotta love my sea snacks. Okay, so there's sea snacks. We got the sea snacks taken care of. Sea moth part. I think I'll grab the. Oh no, there's like two more here. Okay, I'm just gonna return. I'll be back, my pretties. Dude, this bladder thing is like so goated. You don't understand a singular word I'm saying. Why is that? Is it because I'm quiet or because I'm just rambling like a doofus? Which one might it be? I could try I could try speaking more Zoomer, my fellow kids. Oh my god, all my oxygen is being like consumed like immediately. Right, so there's that. 2 out of 3. One more and then we're good. Inventory full. Nice, 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 nice. Is that a oh, it's a laser cutter fragment. That is not what I was expecting. Let's see. Let's see. I could have sworn there's more Seamoth parts here, but maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm just going absolutely bonkers. Maybe I'm just going absolutely batshit wild insane. That is certainly an option. Oh, there's a whole other field over there. Let's go take a little sniff. Let's go. I saw cheese and I am a mouse. It's time to locate. Alright, so I'm gonna try and avoid grabbing any parts that I already got because there's like no point. And I got pretty much I think everything in this area. So there's really not a lot of reason for me to like aggressively sniff around. My main concern right now is mostly just trying to like, you know, basically like once I get back, just be like, okay, so it's time to grab like, you know, like a few small things, lock in, and then scoodle. Because I got the Seamoth, I just need desperately the mobile vehicle bay fragment or whatever it is. That's did not look like scrap to me. I will take it, I guess. Alright, so you're a locked thing. Very awesome. Do you have a part in you? I just want to see what the part is. No, you don't have a part in you. Okay, fine. Whee! Oh, dude. The air bladder is so goated, because if I did not have that, I would have been so screwed. I would have been so done without the air bladder. It's like not even funny how done I would have been. No, I guess just circling the creep vines. A little late, but how far into this? Basically just started. So I've basically, this is my second outing. I'll put it that way, right? So currently what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get either the Seamoth or Seamoth or Sea Glide. And then once I get either A or B done, then my intent is to start basically just make an immediate sprint over to the island, regardless of how boring that would be. And then on top of that, also just start like, you know, like running around looking for stuff. Wow, that's a lot of quartz. Ow, bitch. Still super cringy died last episode. Yeah, I'm not exactly thrilled about it either, don't worry. Oh, I need that. I can do whatever's in that box. But yeah, where was I going with all this? Yeah. So I was talking about this a little bit beforehand. Captain Chili Dog. So I'll just reiterate it. But basically, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be attempting to locate the. Hey, I think this last part. Hell yeah! I'll drop one more course. But yeah, like basically, so what my intent is this time. Ooh, that's actually very good because that's my upgraded tank. I think that's basically everything I was looking for. Actually, if I can find a Seagull Eye part on the way back, that'd be killer. But I mean, like, hey, no pressure. Also, I think that's Stalker's having a fun time rubbing in the rock. But yeah, so my intention this time, Tony. Well, we meet again, hot dog. Yes, Con, there is blood afoot. Ooh, grab traps. But yeah, so, okay, God, I tried to say this like 2 times now. I'll try to say it again. So what my intent is this time is I'm going to, instead of having, like 2 big bases, I'm going to try and have, like, a lot of little scattered mini bases, right? So basically, like, one room, like, a solar panel or 2, and then, like, you know... That's basically it, right? Like that's what my strategy's gonna be. I think I can place external whatever you call them on the roof, the external grow beds on the roof. So with that being said, I think that I can basically just run around nonstop and have fun. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I have a side class of the base. Well, no, you see, that's the exact issue that happened last time, right? Is that I put all my eggs in a vehicle, and then the vehicle got destroyed, right? So my thing is that I can't have, at least in the hardcore playthrough, I don't feel like I can have much like freedom, I guess. You know, like I need to have basically like a point of anchor, and I need to have those points of anchor be semi-common, so that way, like, if whatever I'm piloting blows up, then I have like a reasonable way to get back to the surface and then recycle, you know? Because if I don't have that, then I'm basically a fish out of water. Or I guess a human in water. So, you know, take whatever expression you prefer. But yeah, those are kind of my A-B lines, right? So yeah. Oh, also, Tony, I think you're the only person in chat who'll care about this, but Sonic Unleashed episode 3 uploaded. Just sitting in the backlog. It's going to be it's scheduled for like hyper early morning Monday. So yeah, plot twist: Riley, the player, isn't human. Ooh. And O. I'm guessing the O is a good thing. I have no idea. So I need glass and titanium. Well, good thing I think I got both of those. But yeah. So it's edited by me, not Bubs. So there's also a few errors because I immediately forgot about them. But I was so done trying to like I was so done trying to like bug fix whatever you call it, the Final Cut, that I was just done. I'm just like, I don't care. It's rendering. We're sending it. Have fun. Also, Riley is your name? Hell yeah, Con. Would you like me to call you that, or would you prefer for me to keep referring to you as Con? I think his name is Riley. I'm pretty sure it is too. Wait, are you talking about mine? Me? Volbite? It's not. Or is it? Or am I gaslighting? I think I'll just use Con just because it's your like screen tag. I think they'll make confusion a lot better. Because I could see myself definitely getting very confused if I don't stick to a consistency. Okay, battery, copper wire, lubricant. I've got the copper wire, so just lubricant and the other thing. Let's see, what do I need to make a mobile vehicle bake? Titanium ingot, lube, and a power cell. Okay, so I'm just going to need a lot of batteries. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like how, like, you know, like, I'm just going to pull out, you know, Jacksepticeye here, right? You know, it's like how, you know, if you see the Jacksepticeye, you don't go like, hey, Sean. Like, that's just kind of awkward, you know? So yeah, I don't know, bite me. Let's see, I'm gonna make some glass. Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. And welcome to another 3 scary games. I don't think that's a series, but you know, we're gonna smile, nod, and go, Alright, what do I need for a base builder? Computer chip, wiring kit. Oh yeah, I need that too. Shite. Alright, so what do I need right now? I just need the O2 tank. So I'm gonna upgrade my O2 tank quickly because that I think is my most pressing concern. High capacity O2 tank. Yeah. There we go. So that will save me a lot of issues. I'll put those there. Oh, I think I got not enough for a power cell, but I think I got enough for a CPU, right? Because what's the other thing I need? A rebreather, a wiring kit, and a fabric mesh. That is expensive. I want to do. I mean, I could technically do both. I'm gonna go for the power cell first. I think I'm gonna lean into the CMOD. So we're gonna go mobile vehicle bay, lube and power cell. Power cell's what, like 2 batteries? 2 batteries and some silicon rubber, yeah. So I just need 4 mushrooms, and then I'm basically golden. 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, they need the chip for the builder, but I'll do the building when I get back. I'll do the building when I get back. So I need the copper, and then what do I need to do with that? Sorry, as I mentioned, it is late and I am tired. So I want to build you. I want to build you and you. Okay. So to build all of you, the power cell, I got 1 lube. Oh, hey, look at that. My W place thing is recharged. Okay, then I need just 2 batteries. So uno. Dos. And then just need a silicon rubber and a lube. Silly lube. That's lube that makes you laugh. And then I think power cell. Yeah. That might have been worse because I will need the Sea Glide to do running around for some like errand type stuff, trying to get materials and stuff, getting started. But if I can also just bang it off with the Sea Moth and just get that over with early, then like I'll take that. I'm happy with that. I wonder if I could build a scanner room and then just like, no, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll play around. We'll play around. We'll have fun. We will kick ass, take names, chew gum. Creatures.
Fluid intake.
I have fluid.
Vital signs stabilizing.
No recipes available. I thought I got a sea moth. Didn't I get a sea moth? I could have sworn it said inventory full when I tried to scan the sea moth. Okay, well, so I need copper wire. So I need one more copper. I need 2 more coppers actually. 2 of the mushrooms, 2 of the mushies. Dunk dunk. So 2 mushies, some copper, and I got a lube in the thing. Ouchies. All of my legs. Okay, so actually, no, I might as well grab that cave sulfur. Oh, there's no cave sulfur yet. Neat. Okay. Creature steal, thou art a plebeian, and thou shalt be bailing. Or sorry, and shout to never be bawling. Fuck. I got the Lubin thing at Volbite. Hey. That means I'm winning. That means there's nothing going wrong, and I have succeeded, and there's nothing of issue at all. Nope, not a single thing. Nope, nothing. Nothing, nada, no way. So let's see, where the frick? Where the actual frick? Where the actual frick is the thing? Dude, I'm trying to find like one little like tunk. Limestone chunk. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word for it. But yeah, I'm trying to find one limestone chunk right now, and I cannot see a single one. I will also remind that I cannot see very well due to like brightness settings. So yeah, that's all pure black. I'm not gonna go that way. That was literally just a void of black for me. Let's see. I'm trying to see. Oh, is that one? Oh, that's one. Oh, you're titanium, you bitch. Okay, where the frick is some of that good? Some of that good. Is that a good? Assault. Dang it. Alright, well, time to go up. Whee! That mean you as gay? We've been over this. Half gay. We talked about this, Tony. We talked about the half gayness. Wait, was that a limestone chunk here? I don't see one, so I'm gonna assume no. I'm gonna assume no, I'm gonna respond on, and we'll move forward. Is that Peeper asleep? Is that Peeper like asleep? I think that Peeper might have been cooked. Alright, well, we're back in the tubes. Okay, dude, I just need like 2 pieces of copper. That were the biggest horror in this whole city of lust. Listen, I had to work hard for that title, okay? That was some grind and some hustle. Let's see, where the frick is anything? I don't see anything at all. Ooh, shiny. I have gotten 2 titaniums when all I frickin' want is cap. I just need some cap. Hey, Starwalker, how's it going? How you doing? Or Pepto should probably say. I don't know. Listen, I look over at chat. I read the first thing I say, which is not a good trait. Good, that's pretty good. Anything exciting going on recently, or mostly just vibing? You know, I might as well just harvest one of you because I got the salt on me, so like, why not, right? Okay, I just need like 2-3 chunks of copper. Like, come on. End of vacation. Nice. Hopefully the vacation was good. Anything exciting you care to share about the vacation, or anything thrilling, or nah? Have you gone on a campus? I mean, are you asking me specifically, or are you asking somebody in chat? Because if you're asking me, I have both a certificate in web and graphic design, and then I also have I'm also getting like a major in like computer sciences. So like, you know, Yes, I have been on a campus. If you were asking me specifically. If you're asking somebody else, then, like, I'm sorry for, like, hijacking the question. Can these nuts fit your mouth? Oh. Oh, the drooping stinger. That's what you guys are called. I forgot about that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to die. Nah, I was gonna say something. I can't remember what the thing was. No. Okay, I will. You're in Alberta? Oh, neat. I see the Canadians are being pushed Canadian content due to Canadian regulation. Because I am also a fellow Canadian. So that's all fun. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, I have some family in Alberta, and I don't like it. I'll be real. Not a fan of Alberta. If you enjoy it, then hey, I'm happy for you. But like, I do not ever see myself moving to Alberta. I should probably go get some oxygen, huh? Well, oodles. I'll not ask you to dox yourself, Star Walker. So I guess I'll like carry on and share and whatever, right? So yeah, so like my mom has like family in Alberta, plus like, you know, family in Alberta in general, right? For those of you who don't know, so if you look at like a Canadian map, you know, we have like provinces instead of states. What's the difference? Provinces, where states are mini countries, provinces basically all just kiss the ass of the central government. That's the sort of long story short of it. And in regards to Alberta, if you look at the map, I think it's like we have like 11 or 13 provinces. I don't remember which one it is. I don't think it's a prime number because I would have remembered it being a prime number. But yeah, so out of our, I believe it's 11 provinces. What do you call it? Out of our 11 provinces, Alberta is like on the bottom, second one from the left. So it's a completely landlocked province, and yeah, thrilling. Let's see, I'm only staying for a few minutes because of the stream, because I have to sleep in. You have to sleep in 1 hour. That is completely reasonable. I do not blame you. I mean, hey, thanks for swinging by. Hopefully you enjoy the hanging out and the vibing and the chilling and the grooving. Yeah, where's I going with all this? Prime? Sure. But anyways, yeah. So Alberta is basically. I don't know if I want to make this comparison. Pepto, you'll have to correct me. Cause like to me, Alberta has always been like the Florida of like Canada. You're gonna do an all-nighter? I am so sorry, Con. I feel bad for you. Because you have to wake up at 5. That sounds terrible. I am sorry. I do not envy you at all. I wish you the best, and I hope that you have a good time. Because that is not a me thing. Sad. Is it sad about the hours, or the sad about Alberta being Florida? I mean, Alberta probably wouldn't be Florida, if I'm being honest. That was kind of an offhand comparison, because I was mostly just thinking about flat. What would be a good comparison? Back to Toronto. Oh, is that where you're from? Like Toronto, because and you're just visiting Alberta, or am I like tripping? I don't know. Yes. Okay. Cool. So yeah. So I don't know. Like, okay. So for those of you who know the states well, maybe Tony can chime in here. Hey, look at that! Finally got one. Oh, I got 2 coppers somehow. Okay. Well, I guess I can build that thing that I want to. Okay, those are 2 crash fish, so I'm just gonna scoodle out here. Don't mind me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ouch. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I'm summoned. Well, okay. What is a state that has a lot of farmland and like a lot of like lots of like independence talk? You know, like you're not taking my ganj, because that's what Alberta is to me. Like, you'll visit like a town of like 2,000 people, if that, and they'll be like, yeah, this is the big city. Because like I have some it's a lot of like farming territory in Alberta. I I wish horrible things to Crashers. Yeah. Probably Idaho or Ohio. I think Idaho might actually be a good comparison. The difference is though is that Alberta fucking freezes over and becomes an absolute horrid hellscape. As somebody who enjoys the cold, Northern Alberta sucks. Like, let me put it this way. I have a little husky pupper, right? And this husky pupper, it was too cold for them to be, like, outside for, like, a prolonged period, right? And, like, yeah, like, to be fair, they're a little bit of a wind. They didn't really adapt to it, so, like, they didn't have much of a winter coat or anything like that. But, like, yeah, this was, like, one of those things where, you know, like, you try to put the dog outside for 5 minutes, and the dog is, like, freezing. The dog is very not happy. Idaho is, like, the second biggest potato place next to the Emerald Isle. What's the Emerald Isle again? I completely forget. Clay cheese. Nummy. Just like, not gonna lie, I would eat some of that clay again. I've been eating it on my spare time. It's actually quite good. Let's see. Have you been to the Newfoundland? It's just Ireland and Canada. I actually haven't. So, I'll be real. I haven't traveled much at all, which is really sad to me. Oh yeah, I should get some of that water. Let's make some of that bleep so I can make some water. Oh, Emerald Island. Yes. I am silly. But yeah, no, so I'm just trying to think about this, right? So I think, so the place that I've been in total is I've been BC, Alberta. I think I tickled Saskatchewan for like 5 minutes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And then what else from there? So I did those three. I've been to probably more of the states than I have Canada, like exploring wise, right? Like distance, like map coverage. Because I've been to Washington, Idaho, Washington, Idaho, Montana, California, and I think there's one or two others that I'm forgetting. But yeah, so I've been to a few states, right? Like more states than I have like Canadian provinces. And yeah, I'm trying to think. Okay, let's just get that lube. I'm just gonna get this lube. I'm gonna dump my inventory, and we're just gonna skedaddle on over to whatever it's called. So we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now let's make some glass. Yeah, we'll do that. Drink, yes. I have done the drink. Do not worry. I have consumed water. But yeah, so where was I going with all this? Sea dragon death. Yes, that was very painful and sad. I'm still not exactly happy about that. But yeah, where's I going with all this? So, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to process. I'm trying to compile things in my brain. Oh yeah, and I've also tickled Mexico. I went to like one place in Mexico, and that was in my entire travel. Which is very. You saw the stream at 4. I'm assuming you mean like 4 a.m. because it was definitely a late stream. It was not an early one by any means. Did I build the sea glide yet? I did not. I need 1 titanium. Oh, sheesh. I just want to do that. I think I have everything on me, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I don't know why I thought I had to go to the mobile vehicle base station thing. AM. Yeah, that's painful. And yeah, I've been to the armpit of Mexico, and I gave it a little tickle, a little tee-hee, a little hoo-hoo. Oh, wait, sea glide.
The sea glide.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna real quickly before I go out on my adventure. I'm gonna make one more battery.
The nearest life pod or habitat.
I'm gonna make one more battery so that way I have one for the leave, one for the return. Because I just feel like not having a battery would be an absolutely terrible idea. Also, I think this is actually a really good spawn because I think it actually has me like further off from the Aurora, or further like towards the booty of the Aurora, which I think is actually a very good thing because that means that I'll have a much better time trying to find resources and stuff. I don't know why. I'll just dump these metal scraps like directly over my base so the stalkers don't take them. Oh, that's a piece. Copper. Damn it! I don't want all this titanium. I mean, I guess I could just make an ingot out of it, so, I mean, sure. Why not? Give me ingots. Give me ingots. Give me. Alright, so where the frick is... I'm just gonna make another piece of glass, too. So, like, the main bother for me, right, is, like, I don't want to waste, I don't want to waste like trips, right? Like I basically want to stuff my inventory, and I basically just want to have everything condensed towards like, you know, the highest mass thing possible. And when I say highest mass, I mean like, you know, like, or I guess I should say highest mass, but like the highest cost things possible. Because if I gravitate towards the highest cost, then I'll almost never be out of like resources, right? Because those expensive resources just take so much time to make, right? So if I can just gravitate everything towards it, then that's just like, oh fuck yeah. Copper. I'm just gonna leave that quartz, because quartz is easy to see. Quartz is very identifiable. The limestone is not. And I'm not really worried about it being super visible. Oh, inventory's full. Yep. All right, well, that's a lot of titanium. Oh wait, let's see. What is chat saying? Yippee Sea Glide, hell yeah. Taking a step back real quickly, Idaho is known for being a ton of farms. Okay, that sounds very close to where I reside currently, or not reside, but Alberta. I don't know why I said I'm not Albertan. Fuck you. I have standards. Let's see. Okay, so there's all that. There's my little storage tube. Where am I going with this? Storage tube. Okay. Farms. It's like the dead center of Tornado Alley. Isn't Idaho the one like the far left? Whatever. For your next thumbnail on Subnautica, you should blow up the Aurora. That is tempting actually. Like, okay, there is like a toggle between like the amount of effort I'm willing to put in on stuff, right? Because on some things it's like, oh yeah, we're doing a full send, we're going high effort, like whatever, right? And then there's many other instances where I'm just like, who cares? So it's kind of a pro con, right? Because like, you know, like as an example with my little tuber guy right here, right? It's like, you know, like it took effort to draw this, and then I let that fucking effort ride. Let's see. We're just gonna make all of the titanium and ingots that we can, because I again want to gravitate everything towards the highest density possible, or the highest cost. I keep mixing up my words because my brain is small. But yeah, just make a couple ingots, because they're all going to be consumed at some point, whether it's for generators, power, whatever, right? My friend thought you were a furry. I have no idea what you're talking about. That is definitely not true at all. I'm not a furry, and I refuse these allegations. Let's see. I guess I'll just turn these all into copper wire, because I need a lot of copper wire later, and those in the glass. So we'll do copper wire and glass. Oh, I need to make a battery first. Let's do a battery before I forget. Battery for the return trip, and then everything else condensed. Okay, so here's this. And then my plan is on the way there, way back, just build like as much shit as possible, right? Like just dump it. Ooh, I kind of want to do something stupid now. Oh, I'm gonna do a quick poll. I'm gonna leave it nondescript. I'm gonna just make it, should I do something stupid? Should I do something stupid? Question mark. And I'll leave the results as yes and no. I told him that that's your character, and he was like, oh, yeah, I mean, well, like, that's what like being a furry effectively is, right? So, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, a furry in my furry YouTube channel? Exactly. Like, what? No, you're crazy. More likely than you think. Nah, I mean, like, okay, so... Yeah, what was I saying? So to share this, I guess, right, is so, like to give them, like, my TLDR, like, the whole, like, oh, furry shit. It's, like, it's just fun to me. Like, I think a lot of human characters are just kind of boring, right? And I think that, you know, having more variety is fun, right? So, like, for instance, it's, like, okay, so, like, I'll put it this way, right? If I'm gonna have just a little PNG tuber of like my face, right? Like just a little chibi version of like, you know, human Sona or whatever, right? Like what is the point of that, right? Like, why am I bothering to do that? Because I might as well just turn on a face cam then, right? Like, I don't mind having the lights on or whatever. I know how to light my face so it doesn't look ugly. I have cameras, right? So it makes absolutely zero sense for me to waste the money and time and effort on, you know, doing that, right? It legitimately just doesn't make sense, right? I also see we have a solid like 50% of the watchers voting yes, so we're gonna lock that poll in, I guess. We have won by first across the poll. Go for the void. I am not going to go for the void. I am doing something else stupid. I just need 2 silver quickly. If I can get 2 silver quickly, then I will happily skedoodle. Because all I need is 2 silver for the wiring kit, right? Yeah, 2 silver for the wiring kit. I guess I'll get a copper too. 2 silver and a wiring kit. But that is stupid. It is stupid, but you'll understand why stupid later. Trust. Okay, so where the frick is some of that? Oh, here's some of that good. Ooh, there's one. Ooh, is this gonna be a quick run? Lead getting in the way again. Okay, there's one. There's 2. Okay, got some copper, which is good because I'll need another battery. Ooh, silver. Fuck yeah. Ooh, lead. That's okay. But yeah, where's it going with all this? Yeah. So the whole like furry stuff, right? Is like, to me, it's just fun, right? Like, it's just like, if I'm going to like put in the effort of like doing this, then like I might as well, you know, just go for it. You know, like I might as well have fun with it. I might as well go more in depth. Go to the Grand Reef and get diamonds. That is actually close to what I'm thinking. That is actually close to what I'm considering. So let's see. I need a wiring kit. I was trying to remember what I was doing here for a second. So I need a wiring kit. I need to build the builder, and then I just need to stuff my inventory with like titanium and a little bit of quartz. Great minds think alike. Yeah, that's the word for it. Let's see. So I need the habitat builder. Huzzah! The builder 2 is designed. Okay, so now I'm gonna need some food and water in a second as well. But pretty much everything else here can be dumped into here. Whoops. So we'll switch the lead. You know what? I'll just make a couple beacons out of this because I don't really need all that. So I might as well just make some beacons to draw up along the way. Oh, it's copper. Oops. You should craft a gun. Yes, here's my Glock 19, guys. Okay, so there's that. Okay, I still have too much space. How much does this... What does a little storage box thing cost again? I don't remember. 4 titanium. Okay, I'll do that. We'll do 4 titanium. I think I left one in here, right? Yeah, that's right. I got that braineration action. Let's see. So then where are we at? So I'm gonna build one of these. I'll build a storage locker to throw that out, dump my inventory, and then I'm just gonna then stuff it with like titanium, a little itty bitty, little bootsy wootsy of. I need to assign it to a slot. Oh, did I not make it? I might not have made it. I might have been stupid. There we are. Ah, gosh, what was I thinking? Actually, no, I'm gonna move the eggs into there too. Fuck it. We're gonna go egg. 5. Whoops. 5 deploy. Egg. Alien 47. Yes, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. Maybe. Oops. I have no idea. So there's that. Oh wait. Then we got the glass, the quartz, the titanium. I'll actually need some glass as well. Okay, I think that's basically all I need to get rid of, though, before I can skedoodle. So now I just need titanium, and then I would like one more battery. Titanium, one more battery, and then I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Titanium, one more battery. I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Titanium, a battery. Gosh, what am I missing? Oh, God, this is going to bother me. Titanium, a battery, and then... God, I'm not remembering. Titanium, battery, and something. Titanium, battery, and something. God, why am I brain dead right now? Can I microwave battery? You see, you can do anything. This is a choose your own adventure game. The real question is, are you going to like the outcome? Are you sure? Well, again, the entire thing is, are you going to enjoy the outcome? Because that is much more of the actual question here. Because, you know, you can It's just a question of, do you want potential explosions / house fire / all of the other issues that come with, you know, microwaving a battery. Because, you know, if you don't want those issues, then maybe not the best idea. I forget, does Creep Vine, if I just, like, grab a piece, does it, like, consume, whatever it's called? Oh, it gives me 1 hydrogen. Cool. Well, time to sit here for a minute.
Vital signs stabilizing.
21, 22, 23, haha. Okay. So there's that. That's just enough to starve off the thirst, because I don't want to, you know, suffer of thirst poisoning. Let's see. Oh, I need some air. Message redacted. I didn't see what that message was, so hopefully it was not a harmful message. Let's see. Let's grab the frickin'... I think there's like a battery charge or something in here, and I just want to get that for good keeping, you know? What? Wasn't there just an entrance like right here? Am I absolutely going nuts? No, I can't open that. Is it on this side and I'm tripping?
Seek fluid.
There it is. Oh, let me in. Hey, beacon fragment. And I got a compass. Neat.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, let's go like this. Repair tool. I guess I could repair you. Repair tool. We'll just bind that to 5. We'll repair you real quickly. Quickly did it. What did it say? I have no idea. 2 likes? Hell yeah. Considering this is meant to be like a chill stream, I am vibing with that. I think I mentioned this before. I will just bring it up again because, like, why not? This is not intended to be like a high energy stream. I've been a little thicky. I've been not having the best time today, so let's make this a chill. I'm just gonna make this a vibe, you know. And also, yes, I intend to seek fluids very soon. My intent is just to first get basically my inventory full of titanium before I skedoodle. And then when I can skedoodle, then I will skadooshel. It says what you are, Tony? What is Tony? Which Tony? Redacted? Ooh, stalker tooth. Ooh, 2 stalker teeth. Oh my god, that's a good haul. Goddamn, 2 stalker teeth. Alright, damn. If I can just get like 1 salt on the way back, that'd be absolutely killer. Dude, if I can just... Okay, if you can keep going up, please. I'd really love it if you just, like, hold your tablet up while, like, you're, like, flying up. You love Half-Life? Heck yeah, freezing. I should definitely do, like, a Half-Life stream at some point. Like, I'm not saying that just because, like, you're mentioning that. Like, I've been kind of actually sitting on doing that for a while. It's just, like, it's okay. So, like, I will put it this way, right? Like, I'm not I'm not a person who's gonna sit here and be like, oh, we have to have constant PMA. Like, I'm totally okay getting upset at a game, right? My main thing is, like, I just want to make sure, like I'm in the mood to play the game, right? Because if I'm not in the mood to play the game, then it's just going to be one of those things where, like, it's just not going to be, like, remotely as fun of a stream, you know? So I think it's definitely a lot better if I'm in, like, the vibe. Half-Life Alex, questionmark. Yeah, I do intend to do that as well, right? I actually still haven't played Half-Life Alex, so I'll definitely be streaming that at some point. My main thing is I'm just trying to figure out, like, a couple things, one of which being, like, you know, like, hey, what do I want to do? How do I want to lay it out? How do I want to group it, right? Because, you know, it's like Half-Life Alex, I can almost guarantee will be the best experience. Like, it's probably what I'll enjoy the most, right? But then it's like, then again, like, do I want to do in, like, sequential order so, like, I have, like, a better idea of, like, the story and how things progress and, you know? Alright, let's do this. I do not want to make any ingots. I just want to dump all these out. Wait, what? Wait, who in the what now? Yes. Let's do this. We're gonna double switch. I'm gonna get me some of them freaking Slurpees. Have you not played Half-Life in general? I played through 2. I played 2 start to finish. 1 I tried to play. I had some issues with it. Basically, just said fuck it and like no clip some sections. And then I didn't even beat the game. I didn't get any of the story beats. It was just one of those things where, like, you know, it's like you learn about, like, you know, SV cheats or whatever it is. You're like, oh. That's effectively my entire experience with the Half-Life table coral sample. Did I not get the table coral sample? Table coral and salt. Yeah, do I not have that? What? Oh, coral tube sample. I'm stupid. Boink boink. Coral tube sample. Slightly closer, but still. Is my thirst? Okay, my thirst is at 8, so I'm still fine. I'm not like in any imminent danger. Ah, I see Pepto died. Let's see. Let's do 2 of these. Glurp. My favorite drink. Glub glub. It gives me 2 of these, right? It does. Okay, cool. Let's consume. 1, 2.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hell yeah. So, okay, I'm not worried about too much else. I got the glass. Let me just double check one more thing real quickly. I want to just equip the habitat builder. What do I need for a hatch? Quartz. Okay, so I need some quartz. Quartz is easy enough to get. I'm not worried about quartz. And then also quartz. Okay. I will equip 2 quartz. Actually, I'll do 3 just to be safe. 2 quartz. Okay, and then I would like a rebreather if possible. Can I get a rebreather? Could I get a rebreather in chat? Can I get a rebreather? Where the heck is the rebreather? Oh, it's right there. Cool. So I need 2 silver and a fabric mesh. I think I got the fabric mesh already, so I just need 2 silver. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna grab. I'll grab that fabric mesh, I guess, just so I have that crossed off. Or not. I will dump the repair tool. Let's get a repair tool out of here. We'll get rid of the repair tool. We'll get rid of. Oh no, then I want to grab a thing from in here, which will be the other thing, which will be the fabric mesh. And then I'm just going to dump basically everything else in that. Now Crashfish is going to kill you 1 hour into the stream. Why is that? What did I do for that? What did I do for that? What did I do to earn Crashfish? Titanium. All right, now I just need to find some of that freaking silver, because if I can build 1 wiring kit and get 2 silver out of it, then we are good to go. Because I need the rebreather for something stupid, because if not, not having a rebreather is just going to make my life genuinely painful, and that is something that I don't want to bother with. That's something I really don't want to deal with. Silver, okay, there's 1, good shit. Come on, game, give me 1 more. Give me 1 more, don't put up a fight, please, just give me a little kiss on the cheek and give it to me, please. Sorry. I realized I kind of did that into the mic, so if I blew your eardrums, then I do apologize. 2 silver, we are off. We are off. Bless you, thank you. I did not mean to sneeze, but I ended up sneezing. Alright, actually, wait, I'm going to see about 1 more thing real quickly, actually. So, hold on. Because I'm thinking what I'm going to do in a second is going to be kind of a hub for a while, right? So if it's going to be my hub, I want to see if it's going to be a good idea. Because I know I need lithium, right? Well, lithium. I don't think I have the blueprint for it, actually. Oh, never mind. I don't have the blueprint for it. Okay, well, alright. I'm going to take 1 lead with me. 1 lead. Let's build the rebreather quickly. Wiring kit and the rebreather, and then we're good to skadoosh. We're good to skedaddle. We're good to skadoink. Rebreather. Rebreathy. Rehuffy. There we are. Oh, wait. And I think I'm okay. I think that's everything I need. I got the rebreather equipped right. Yep. I'm going to unequip this thing. Unpin. There we are. I don't know why I missed the unpin at the top, but there we are. Yes, so there's that. I'm going to restuff my inventory. I'm going to dump these 2 stock teeth here because I don't need those. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, cool. Let's go. I'm just going to stuff my inventory like I said. Wait, do I have the extra battery? I don't. Does this have a copper in it? Because I would really like an extra battery. Oh, wait, never mind. I only need 1 copper for it. I'm stupid. So let's grab 1 or the 2 mushrooms. Then we got the extra battery. Hell yeah, perfect timing. Perfect plan. Plan has been done properly. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's do this. I want 1 battery, please.
Waiter, 1 battery, please. 1 battery, please, waiter.
Here, I'm gonna just fill this thing up and see if I can do a thing. 1 second. Hold on. I got an IRL bottle here. IRL bottle. Overpowered.
Drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Hey, look at that. We might actually miss that one because I am going to be way the fuck away. So that's going to be no fun. So let's see. So the Aurora is here, which means I'm going this way. Okay, who's ready to swim in a straight line for a bit? The good news is that because we're going away from the Aurora, there's not an absolute ton to worry about. I'm not going to worry about small things. The only small things I'll worry about is like scannables, right? So I'm gonna like hug the floor for the most part. I have like one beacon on me that I can throw out, and then that's kind of the vibe actually. So hopefully you'll enjoy my Subnautica stupidity, because it is going to be suffering. Though the idea is that it should be a good launch pad for me to get from point A to point B, and kind of help me establish an early deep footing, right? Because basically I'm not worried about any basis above, I would say, about 200 meters, right? Below 200 is where I start to get a little bit more concerned. Ooh, time capsule. What do you have? Is that 2 gas pod things? Wow, dick. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop you. I'm sorry. I'm not hanging on to you. I appreciate the time capsule, but I'm sorry, but that is not worth hanging on to. Alright, let's see. So now we're over here. Oh, I remember this area. Yeah, this area's cool. Let's see. I saw a sign that said, snow route. Neat. I don't know what to personally make of that, but I'll smile and nod and go, Is it like an alternative route if there's snow, or is it like, hey, you know, here's a route that accepts snow because we don't really have another option? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Road signs can be very weird. Oh, what's that? Is that a rock? Oh, wait, this is a side thing that I always find funny about games, right? Is you'll notice if you look at something, you have like an okay-ish view, right? Oh, can I back up a tiny bit? Yeah, you'll notice here you have like an okay-ish view, right? Like it's almost completely blocked out or whatever, right? But if I rotate like this, it's just fully visible. Like the edges of your screen. I don't know what it is about games and doing that. Well, I kind of know. Like it makes sense. But like, still. I'm being an asshole. I don't know. It's just always one of those things that like bothers me, and like if I could fix it, I would definitely love to. Ooh, what are you as a scannable? Thermal plant. Ooh, that's good. That's good for me. We must go deeper. We must go even deeper. We must go. Ouch. Oh, I was not expecting herdies here. Alright, let's see. I think right here would be a cute little shelf. But not quite, actually. Let's do a little bit more over. Oh, hello, Warper. You know, I'm just gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go... Oh, I don't have a room yet. God damn it. I didn't realize I didn't have a room yet. Oopsies. Okay, well, let's go like this, I guess. Go like this. We'll go for one of these. What? Why can't I build? Are you serious? I can't build a hatch there for whatever reason? Inventory full! Why is my inventory... I picked up shit. I don't know where I picked up shit. I don't know how, I don't know where, I don't know why. Okay, well, never mind. This changes my plans slightly, so I guess let's go up. Hopefully I'm not directly under the island, because that would suck. Oh, that swim bladder did a lot less than I was hoping for it to. Not gonna lie. Let's go uppies. Let's go uppies, big uppies. Human, I remember Hero of Subnautica hardcore. Yeah, so if you're wondering why everything is suddenly reset, it isn't because I really like the game, it's because I'm a glutton for punishment. Slight, subtle, but important, notable difference. Okay, so where's that frickin' island? Oh, it's over this way, cool. So what I'm gonna do is basically where I would land on the island, quote unquote, like where I would approach from and like stop. I'm gonna like go to that first beach, go like straight down. I think I have PTSD about that sea dragon, because as soon as you mentioned sea dragon, I just immediately stopped in my tracks. Alright, is there anything around here, or do I have to like go like down and in? I think I have to go down and in. Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Screw it. We're gonna go down and in, and I'm literally gonna build the thing like straight down. You know what'd be really cool is like if you load up your inventory with like lead and you could just like sink to the bottom like a rock, just like a quick noom downwards. That'd be neat. Alright, so that's the trail. I want to grab this PDA while I'm here. Subnautica below zero hardcore. I actually was trying that too, and I'm very upset because I died to a bug. Whoa. Y'all see that banding? Y'all see that banding? There's like a ring like here, There's another ring like here. There's another ring like there. I don't know what that's about. That's not YouTube compression. That is just the game. Don't ask me what that's about because I don't have an answer. Oh shit! I need the fucking room. God damn it! I forgot why I had to go to the land first. Oopsies. Oh, my inventory's like full, right? Yeah. Okay. So it's basically grab like one lantern fruit, swim down, swim back up, die. But yeah, no, so, okay, so for context, I was doing a Subnautica Below Zero hardcore playthrough. I think I made it a decent way through the game, and I think I was, like, probably, like, 2/3 of the way done with the game. And then I made it to, like, the section where, like, you know, you're on, like, the surface, and you, like, go, like, those steam vents, like, heat up, right? I was literally standing on a steam vent as it went off. I did not warm up at all. And then I just froze to death. Like, I was literally, like, directly over the vent. Like, could not be in a more ideal spot for it to work. And it just didn't get me. And I was just like, oh. And I just froze to death. It was, imagine dying to steam vent. No, I didn't die to steam vent. I died because, like, the steam vent did not do the steamy goodness. It was quite literally the opposite of what it was supposed to do. And then the thing is, too, is, like, those things have, like, such a long, like, I don't know, like, refractory period or whatever it is, right? Where it's just, like, you know, you sit there for, like, then, like, you know, 5-10 minutes, like, I wonder if this thing will recharge in time. I sure hope it does, and it doesn't. So, like, I was there, I think, with, like, I don't recall what the whole, like, you know, like, line is for, like, good or bad, like, you know, hydration, right? But it was, like, I was definitely good, and then it decided I was not good, and I was very not happy about it. And I also gotta wander over this way, because if that crab jumps in the way again, then I'm just gonna have a bad time. Cool. Can I go here? Can I go here, please? I need to scan the purple tablet. Scan the purple tablet. Scan the purple tablet. No, get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here, you little frickin' nugget! Cool, thank you.
Integrating EDA data.
I love it when the game does that. I had to discover how to build a plasteel ingot? Excuse me? I mean, I guess that's how they kind of encourage you to go deeper, I suppose. Alright, now if I can just scan here and get this whole thing, that would be awesome. That'd be... Oh, you get the large room dome from here? Huh. I would have planned this route differently if I knew that. Well, anyways, carrying on, I guess. I guess this will be a small base for now. Okay, so we got you, up.
EDA data.
What the hell are you?
Integrating new
I just don't know what that is. What is that? No, not that. What did I unlock? Planters and pots, okay. Is that just like what the whole thing is? The whole thing just like... Oh, it's ultra glide fins. Oh, those are actually nice. Yeah, I'll take those.
acquired.
Alright, let's see. Do you know that there's a for a sea dragon to spawn in the safe shallows? Is that like actually a thing? I don't know, but I would like to imagine that some dev was like vicious enough to try that. No, okay. I was gonna say, because like if some dev was hysterical enough to try that, I respect the ever living fuck out of them. Like that dev is cool, and I personally want to shake their hands. Unfortunately, yeah. They like should add like a chance of that happening. That'd just be cool. It's like the Gaster of like Subnautica. Can I get up? No, this is the wrong way, I think. Well, see, okay, so this is a weird thing, right? Is I have trained myself, intruder alert, spy, red spy in base. Yes, very. I am the red spy. It is time for me to suck nickels. Anyways, no, so I have this really, really bad habit. So fun fact is, like, if you're given an option to go, like, left or right, 9 times out of 10, people go right. So if you're doing a maze, often just going left more just helps with that a lot, right? But then the other thing is, too, is that because of that, with a lot of, like, game design stuff, I will commonly go left when I'm supposed to go right, which ends up me getting lost a lot because I've trained myself to go left instead of right because I'm a unique individual. So it just absolutely messes with me.
Integrating EDA data.
You just spawn in and immediately die to a sea dragon. That would be funny. Like it literally just spawns on top of you.
New blueprint.
Okay, I think the only thing I'm missing now is a spotlight from over here. I don't recall what's on the other peak. I'll go check out the other peak, and then I'll go... Oh, no, I think lantern fruit's on the other one, isn't it? So, yeah, we'll get the lantern fruit. We'll go get the lantern yummy nummies. I'll drink the water real quickly. Glorp. God. The game is pretty. Like, it's so weird to me, too, right? Because, like, Subnautica, I wouldn't even necessarily call it, like, the most high-fidelity game or the most realistic or anything like that, right? It's just one of those things where it's just, like... You can tell they put enough effort in to, like, try and care, right? And then just that care that they put in just does so much for, like, the game overall. Just eat lantern? That's basically my intent. There's that... Indoor grow bed. We have now reached GG. There's now no more concern. My inventory is full. That's not good. What do I have that is getting my inventory full? Let's do some of this. We're gonna go munch. Munchkles. I wonder if this lantern fruit spawns with no fruit on it, and it just takes time to grow all the fruit, or if this, like, tree just spawns in with all the fruit, like, loaded. I'm very morbidly curious about that. Because realistically, if I was a game dev, I would not do that, just because of the whole, you know, farming situation, right? But it's also one of those things, like, I can see it going either way. Okay, now I want one of you. Okay. So now that we have the loaded rooms and stuff, now it is time to go back to the whole... Ow, where did I take damage from? Where did I take damage from? The sentence I picked up shit is amazing. Yeah. Listen, I have a lot of those mouthisms, okay? I have a lot of mouthisms like that, and they're very fun. Okay, I was about to take a dive over here, because I thought this was going to be like a hell yeah thing, and it was not a hell yeah thing, so I'm very glad I didn't. So the pod is over there. Is there a little thingy over here that I can, like, swim down in? There we are. Ah, here's the beach that I was hoping for. Alright, let's see. And now we swim straight down. Literally just straight down. That is what I'm doing. I'm swimming straight down. I remember one time okay, I will read that in a second. I have to, like, focus for, like, a quarter of a second because I really, really, really don't want to die. Because I want to go this way. I'm literally just hugging this all the way down as I can. I'm going as deep as possible. This was the stupid thing that the poll was about, by the way. This right here was the thing that I pulled chat about, and I'm like, hey, should I be stupid? That's all this was. That's what this was for. So if you don't like this, I shouldn't have voted for the stupid thing. I'm gonna make you go right here, I think. Let's build you right here. Oh, I only have one. I only have one of you. Okay, let's just build you, I guess. I don't like sounds in the area, so this is kind of terrifying a little bit, not gonna lie. Okay, let's build a quick hatch.
It may be prudent to separate.
And then I need to build then a quick solar panel.
Treat this space.
Oh, I don't have copper or quartz. I don't have copper or quartz. Oh no, I don't have quartz or copper. Okay, quartz and copper. Okay, I'm just gonna sploosh up. I'm gonna sploosh up. I'm gonna take a quick moment to get some air. Kid, I'm busy becoming God to play Minecraft or something. Is that a soldier quote? Okay, sorry. I remember the one time I set the world. I can't read that. My brain refuses to acknowledge that. So I'm gonna smile now and go, So it is nothing against you, Freezing. It is my brain being stupid. Only that you can't swim straight down. Well, I guess I probably did. I just probably hugged the rocks down. Man, I was in the washroom. My mom called him, and you know, sorry. What I'm gleaning from that chat message is that your dad was rocking out while going to the bathroom, and then was called, and then shit the bathroom. Okay, so real quickly, I need some quartz, and I need some frickin' kappa. So I need some shales. Ooh, there's some quartz. I think that's enough quartz. Now I just need the other stuff. That's lead. Well, there's actually one lead, so that's actually kind of good for me. Is there no of the other stuff here, the, like, limestone? Because there's no limestone, that kind of just sucks for me. Oh, that's the Aurora blowing up. Cool. Well, I was right about missing it.
A quantum detonation has occurred.
That was an alien vent right there.
The reactor will reach
Is there no, like,
-10,
whatever it's called here?
8, 7, 6.
Well, I guess I get titanium from these things, actually. Hold on. Wait, I don't need titanium. What do I need? I need copper. Ooh, God, the screen shake. Titanium. Oh, God, I need that quartz badly. I need that quartz not the quartz. Oh, that's a dead battery. Okay, I don't need quartz. I need frickin' the other thing. I need copper. Give me one copper. Okay, that's one copper. Hell yes. Okay, cool. I might have a chance. I think I have a chance. I think I'm good either way. I'll just swim straight up if I can't build this. Because my main concern right now is oxygen. Oxygen. Yes. Build.
Warning.
Oh, you don't have power. Oh, shit.
Oxygen production offline.
Okay. That's interesting. Why are you just too deep? That's painful. You teleported Brett for 3 days. His ringtone went off in a public washroom. Oh, I see. That is humorous. That's Spectrum. Sorry, I'm very concerned right now, because I could have sworn these things work pretty deep. I don't know if I went too deep. If I went too deep, then I regret it. Okay, there's my base. Is it just too deep? Is that the issue? Do I need to build it on, like, a slightly higher platform? Is that the mistake that I'm making? Because I could have sworn that I built the thing entirely. Didn't I? Oh, sun 0%. Okay, well, can I, what? I can grab you. What? No, just unbuild. Oh, wrong thing. Ha. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm gonna go up here instead. I'm gonna build it, like, on top of one of these rocks. Because it's still notable enough. And I think if I'm up here, then this should be close enough to get it. Because my guess is that the solar panels is just like a depth-based thing, right? That's my guess. I hear that warper. Don't think I don't. Right, there's that. And then my plan is to build like a moon pool to like the right-ish. Like over there. Alright, and then can I please just build a solar panel and hear the charging thing, please? Please just build. Build. Okay, you work. Awesome. Now I need 1 quartz for the hatch. Can I get 1 quartz quickly? Can I get 1 quartz real quickly, please? Please and spankies from McThankies. There's a quartz. You blend in with the rock surprisingly well. Okay. My home away from home. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have absolutely nothing to do here. What's the good window? Is that a good window? I should have it going this way so I can, like, view the world. Yeah, I'll view here. I'll do here. So that way I can see everything for the most part. Okay. And then I want an exterior, or an interior grow bed. Very quickly. Exterior, no, I want interior. Where's the interior? Interior, there we are. Chow. Alright. So now that we have the interior grow bed, I want to place a lantern fruit. You're going to start growing away, you little busybody. I'm going to swim back down here now. So you're going to be my base 2.0 in a second. I just need to find whatever the frick it's called. Wasn't there a part, like, just here? Oh, I found fucking Skelly spawner. I'm guessing that's to make, like an arrow farmer or something. That is my assumption. That is my presumption. If you sleep on a grow bed, you will turn into tree. Dude. Sign me the fuck up. Alright, so there's that. Okay. So I now have that going. I want to swim back up. I want to get just a few more lantern fruit. The lantern fruit melon, that sort of stuff. Because I think my inventory space is, yeah, it's basically empty now. So, yeah, I want to go grab those things. The lantern fruit, the other stuff. And then build another base back where I was, and then that way now I have like food over here that's growing. It won't be an amazing amount, but it's enough. Enough to sustain me if I need it in like a panic emergency thing. You're currently eating Oreos and milk? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, like real quick side thing. Can we talk about how like strangely abundant like Oreo stuff is? Like Oreo is like all in on the branding. Like there's the Oreos, you know, like the cereals, you know, whatever they are. They have like freaking like crossovers with like every other like candy company, right? It's just one of those things where it's like, hey, no shade, you know, get that dollar. As far as I'm aware, I'm sure I'm very wrong about this, but like as far as I'm aware, you know, Oreos are not the worst company in the world. They're not exactly a Coke, so you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, hey, no disrespect, but like, legitimately, why the fuck are you like doing so much stuff, you know? Cause like, damn, I never seen any other Oreos other than normal ones. Oh yeah, no, like, so like, I'm not sure where you live, Freezik, so. I'll put it this way: in Canada, we normally get short shafted on things, right? Like for instance, here we only have what do you call it? Here we only have gosh, I can't think of the title of it right now. Here we often get like short shafted. So like with stuff like Arizona's, right? We only have like you were lucky to find 3 flavors of Arizona's, right? Did I say short stack or did I say? Oh my god, it feels like I'm developing a lisp right now. Did I say short shack or did I say short shack? Anyways, I am waiting for your reply. Going to bed. Have a good night. have a good night, Pepto. Thanks for swinging by. Hope you enjoyed the stream and the banter and the geshmoogens. Hope you had fun with all that. And yeah, good luck with your trip tomorrow. Have a safe little drive or float or fly or whatever you're doing. All right. Anyways, where was I going with this? So, I think I had something. There's something booing in the back of my brains. Oh yes. So in Canada, we commonly get short shafted on stuff. So like for instance, in regards to Arizona's, you're lucky to find like 3 flavors of Arizona. It's like the standard, the raspberry, and then the other one that I can't think of, like the green tea, right? Like those are the 3 that you're most likely to find. Anything else is basically GFYS. Oh, lithium. I am very happy to find lithium over here, actually. I didn't know lithium spawns over here. But yeah, so where I was trying to go with all this is like, yeah, so we commonly get like short shafted when it comes to like, you know, variations of stuff. Oh yeah, and good night, Pepto. Not sure if my last one counted, but there's one more just in case. But yeah, so we will commonly get short shafted on like, oh, you know, like we don't have like this flavor thing, right, or whatever. Oh, ouchie, I got bit. I got bited. But yeah, so because of that, it sucks. But even then, this is taking way too long for me to get out of my mouth. But even then, we still have like an absolute fuck ton of like Oreo stuff. Oh, I need to go up yesterday. Whee! Like, oh my god, like yeah, like there is just so many Oreo variants, and it's just like, holy crap. Like I don't even dislike Oreos, but like damn, you were just Oreo abundant. Like holy shiza. I want to grab this. Oh, is my inventory full? How's my inventory? Oh, because of the lantern and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, and I don't want to acknowledge that it makes sense, but it makes sense. I want to just consume that water quickly. Okay. So now, let's see. So I'm just gonna build a quick secondary base. Or do I want to build a secondary base platform? Nah, I don't. Nah, I don't. We're tripping. You have arrived. Welcome to Arrive, Joshua. How is Arrive? Is Arrive good? So we got the plasteel ingot. Ooh, radiation suit, fabric mesh, and 2 lead. Neat. I think I can build that like right now, can't I? Fabric mesh, 2 lead. Oh, I can't even put that in my inventory right now. 2 lead. Can I just throw that on? Can I just throw that on like right now? Can I just throw it on my body? Oh my god, misclicks. Oh, no, I missed it. Oh, it requires 2 fabric mesh. Greedy. Well, guess we're not doing that right now. Anyways. Man, nothing really today, just some chores and gonna rain soon. Hell yeah. You've never seen snow? Snow is worth seeing. Snow is worth seeing. It's not like the absolute most like pogtastic amazing thing in the world. Like, I'm not gonna like lie to you in that regards, right? But it's a thing we're seeing, right? Like, it is some people love it, some people hate it. I am a person who generally loves it because from my experience, snow is just like I tend to prefer the cold, you know? I don't hate the warmth, but like, you know, I'm definitely if given an option preferring the chilies. That's just my style. That's my steez. Alright, so I need 2 titanium and a thing quartz. 2 titanium. Let's get that underway. I'm not even gonna build the platform. I'm just gonna frickin' go hard, say fuck it, we ball, and again just emphasize the mini base thing. So I need a quartz. Titanium will be dead easy to find while I'm trying to find a quartz. So where the frick is any of that? There's a salt. I'll need some water. Shoon. Oop, there's titanium. Oop, my inventory's full. Yes, it is. Fine. I'll just go get some water. I'll just go get some water to top it up. Having a standard, and started having lunch and things? Heck yeah. Yeah, I only have, like, one thing to do today, so, like, I have, like, a personal thing of, like, Friday's Pizza Day because, like, I have a Pizza Hut within, like, walking distance to my house, right? So I'll just be like, yeah, you know... Oh, sorry, and then they also serve, like, this one pizza, which is, like, a pretty boppin' pizza, in my opinion. So because of that, it's like, yeah, I will go for this. For context, I generally don't like Pizza Hut. Like, for instance, I think they're, what do you call it? I think they're, God, I can't think of it right now. I think that Pizza Hut's, what do you call it? Pizza Hut's, pepperoni is dog shit. or like the cup pepperoni, like whatever that, like, smaller stuff is that they're trying to introduce. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, the cup pepperoni? Like, cause, like, holy shit, whatever that stuff is, it is gross. It is like dried charcoal chunks on my pizza. Please take it away. I do not want it. So that's very fun. But yeah, so it's just one of those things where it's like, where it's like, yeah, I'll go have the pizza because it's pizza day, right? And then when it comes to pizza day, it's like, man, I'm not having fun. Not having fun, but like with gosh, where was I going with this? Sorry, I'm very tired right now. I guess I'll explain why I'm very tired. What is this? Some sort of bone lab? Mayhaps. But yeah, side thing is I started watching Dexter for the first time. I don't watch many TV shows, and I don't know why Dexter was always a show that kind of like interested me, right? So I'm like, yeah, you know, fuck it, I'll watch it, I'll give it a shot. And like, I will definitely say, certainly not the worst show that I have seen by a fucking long shot. I have seen many worse shows.
Farming alien plants is a proven strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of lime tree roaches and stag root.
I literally just need a single fucking quartz, please. But yeah, what was I also saying? So I started watching Dexter, and I basically binged the entire season in one night. And each episode was like 45 minutes long once you cut like the first 5 minutes out, right? Was this some sort of Black Mesa? Hey, shut up! You're not supposed to say the silent part out loud. But yeah, no, where's I going with this? So, what the hell? Oh, that's that. I was so thrown off for a second. I was like, excuse me? But no, where was I going with this? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I started watching Dexter. I'm not gonna make any claims about the representation because I don't fucking know. I'm not a psychologist. I can't tell you. But so it's one of those things, like, with me watching the show, it's been, like, relatively interesting for the most part. And I just enjoy it, because it's a show that is not trying to over-censor, right? Like, it's, like, I'm not a person who, like, freaks out about censorship or, like, trying to, you know, like, lessen, like, gory scenes or anything like that, right? It's just one of those things where I just am, like, persistently upset when it's, like, you know, they're trying to over-sanitize something, right? And Dexter doesn't do that, and it has been refreshing. And, you know, the entire show basically takes place, like, hovering over a villain, right? So it's like, you know, you're kind of sitting there like, ooh, will they, won't they, what will they do, and it's like, oh, yeah, that's interesting. Gore. Yeah, so Dexter, okay, Dexter, I guess I should explain the plot. It is a show where what is happening is you are basically observing a serial killer's, like, point of view, like, kind of like doing a bunch of stuff like the first time, right? So, like, or not the first time, but like kind of like a serial killer's like self-discovery arc, right? Was it some sort of yeah, Friesic realized this is not the most compatible conversation with the jokes. But yeah, so like that's how the show sort of goes, long story short, right? So it's you know, there's like pros and cons to it, yada yada yada. Not pros and cons, but like what am I trying to say? Like there's like arcs to it and whatever. And it's funny because I started watching season 2 today because, like, again, I just felt like very blah today, so I'm just like, I'm gonna take some me time to, like, decompress. And, like, fucking, yeah, the show is, like, very much batter shit insane, and it's starting to reach the point where, like, it's starting to get, like, almost cartoony in, like, certain ways, and I'm, like, really not a fan. Chinese potato, small marble melon. There we are. So we got that. Let's do this. I want to toss you in there. Let's see. What is this? Some sort of beats here? No, Mom, I'm not jacking off. I'm just playing Beat Saber. Leave me alone. I'm sure when they were choosing the title for that game, there was many chortles around the office. Censorship my ass. The gore shall glisten the unnecessary censorship minus. Yeah. Well, like, okay, like, to, like, talk about, like, censorship, right, and, like, the whole, like, protect the kids thing or whatever is, so my general philosophy, and I will not impose this on other people, but this is my sort of, like, mental way of going through it, right, is that if they are old enough to ask the question, then they're probably old enough to receive an answer, right? Because I think it's one of those things where it's like, it's probably generally a good thing to encourage, you know, curiosity and all that other stuff, right? Which is why today's sponsor is curious. No, I'm not sponsored. I'm not cool enough for sponsorship. But no, so like it's how do I put it? So like it's one of those brain go numb. I found lead. Yay! I like lead. Gold. Copper. Yeah, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, the whole thing about like being old enough to ask a question. Crucial Steel, Ready the Knuckle Blaster. Yeah, let's go with that. But yeah, so with where I was going, right, is so like I'm not like I'm not about, you know, exposing kids to everything. Like I don't believe that everything trial by, you know, fire is the best way, right? But I do think there is like a level of, like, you know, emotional turmoil that someone needs to go through to, like, develop, right, into a healthy person. But so, like, in that same regards, right, is like there's also a lot of what do you call it? There I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but there's definitely a few shows which have been, like, neutered due to, like, the lack of blood. I think Marvel is a good example for the most part, right? Like, you're supposed to believe that, like, you know, these people are, like, getting hurt, right? And then, you know, all that really ends up happening is you just see, you know, like, a bloody nose at worst, right? Like the damage that is being inflicted is very, like, surface level, right? And to me, yeah, that just mostly falls flat because, like, you know, you you're trying to convey to me that, like, you're like, oh yeah, you know, like this is you know, like a big impactful hit, and, like, you know, the character just shrugs it off because, like, fuck it, I guess. I will consume water. So Dexter, it's like one of those things where it's like, I won't say that they necessarily handle things like pain very well, right? Like, I think some people definitely shrug off pain a bit more than they should, but like, there at least is very clear consequences to like getting, like hit or stabbed. Like, for instance, a character got like stabbed and they were out for like 3 episodes, right? Just lying in a hospital bed. It's like, yeah, you know what? That does seem like kind of an important thing to not have happen, right? Let's see. IMO Star Wars has been neutered to hell and back. Yeah, pretty much. We need a 17 plus version of the Count Dooku scene. Well, that's exactly it, right? I've heard many opinions and things and whatever, right? And so
in this area is dominated by plant life.
Surprise. Hey.
Vehicle signatures.
Neat. But anyways, yeah. So no, so that's exactly the thing, right? So that's actually one thing that I really don't like about a lot of like censoring, right? Is that, a lot of people like, ooh, that's a naughty word. You can't say naughty word, right? And it's like, well, like, yeah, you can, you definitely shouldn't go like overly hard on the naughty words, right? But like at the same time, right, is like, if you don't like these words have a sting because of like a reason, right? Like, you don't realize like how much a lightsaber actually hurts unless you're seeing like the consequences of a lightsaber, right? Like, like some characters like, ooh, that really hurts. Like, okay, sure, that's one thing, I guess. But if you see the character like coughing up blood and shit, you're then gonna be like, oh damn, that character is fucked. It's very much a difference of like cough Han Solo, cough. Yeah, like, because didn't Han Solo like it's been a while since I watched the movie, but like, didn't Han Solo like literally just get like basically just have a beam of light going through them and then fall over into a void? Like, wasn't that like how that effectively went? Like, please correct me if I'm wrong, right? But like, I'm pretty sure that's how it went, right? Like, it was like they went in for a hug. Surprise! I actually have lightsaber. Yeah, he got a lightsaber to the stomach, looked shocked, and felt like, yeah, okay, yeah. So it was fucking lame. Yeah, no, and I agree entirely, right? Because like, I'm like, I think a surprise death like that can be cool, but I mean, like, at the same time, like, imagine something where it's like, that happens, and then, the character just starts like spitting up blood and shit, right? And it's just like, oh damn. That immediately changes the context. It immediately makes the it immediately makes the whole scene a lot more like dramatic, because you're like, oh shit, that's some serious damage.
Current bill stands at 3 million credits.
I guess I'll scrap one of these because I see that lithium and I don't want to give up that lithium. Right now I'm just kind of wiggling around looking for like the occasional Cyclops part and just kind of exploring. Ooh, what are you? What are you? Moonpool fragment? I was not expecting to see one of you. Oh, hello, guy. I see you're trying to gnaw my butt. Goodbye. I saw that shadow. I was immediately like, nope. They knew his death by not adding at least some blood. Well, that's exactly it, right? And like, I understand, Star Wars is supposed to be family friendly and whatever, right? But like, this might be a bit of a boomer approach, but like, remember when like back in the days, back in my day, they're like, a lot of like teenagers are like, oh shit, like, yeah, like, dude, their like fucking head exploded and like, woo, that was crazy, right? Like, and it's like, yeah, obviously, like, in real life that would be like horrific to witness, right? But the thing is that like, it's not real life, it's not something that we're actually bearing witness to, and we're not subjecting children to actually witnessing fucking head exploding, right? Like, a lot of people, believe it or not, can tell the difference between something that's fake and real, right? Oh shit, my inventory is full. God damn it. I really want to grab one of those, and if I can grab one of those, then I'll be like super happy. I kind of wish while the air bladders letting go, you can like grab some of the thing on the way up. But yeah, Doku got the better half of his censorship because it at least made his death spectacular. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I'm not gonna go on some like big stand here because like I haven't super developed my thoughts on this. This was kind of just like a spur of the moment prompt, right? So I don't have any like big developed complex thoughts in this stuff, right? Like I just don't, because I haven't thought about it for a minute. But it's one of those things where I just I just can't get behind the general like ideas behind like like again like just over censorship, right? Because it's like yeah, again like I can understand. I can understand not wanting to overexpose kids to stuff, and I can understand like you don't want to hurt a developing mind, stuff like that, right? But it's also one of those things where it's like like at the same time, you're debatably stunting their growth by not exposing them to stuff, right? So I don't know, it's all messy. Hello, battery. Anakin fucking scissored his head with lightsabers, and yeah, but that's the issue, right? Is that Disney doesn't want to do that because certain countries have restrictions on like what violence and whatever is allowed to be shown, whatever, and like if it like basically there's like a criteria for like if your film is going to become restricted. And if your film is labeled as like a restricted film or whatever, then like it basically doesn't get shown or seen or anything like that. So, you gotta bend over backwards for certain governments, right? So like, I can understand entirely why somebody like Disney is completely neutering all their films, but the entire thing is that like, like this is actually something that's been going on, but actually according to like some poll or whatever, like this is something that I saw like legitimately like a month or two ago, right? So like this is not meant to be like some like hyper factual statement, so don't like so don't like overread into this, right? But I recall reading whatever that basically like Disney's not as actually popular with the young kids. They're mostly popular with like millennials or whatever, right? Like millennials and Zoomers. And that's just really funny because it's like yeah, like like Disney has refused to invest in any IPs, and most of the goodwill is getting burnt, right? Because like as an example with like me, I view making a live action Lilo and Stitch like as like bastardization effectively, right? Like I don't view it with any fondness or anything like that. I view it as like, oh, you are neutering my child, right? Film industry, no, you can't show us blood. It's traumatic for kids. The kids, Call of Duty, go burn. Well, that's exactly it too, right? And like it's one of those things where like I don't. Like I'm also a person who generally believes that the action speaks far louder than the whole blood and guts and whatever, right? Like, so I'm not sitting here like, ooh, but like blood and guts are necessary. Like, I'm not saying that, but I'm also saying like it's just neutering a film because it's distracting, right? Because if you were conveying to me that this character is dying, right? Like this character's fucking anus is exploding out their mouth, right? Then it's like you gotta like show me that like something's actually happening, because like okay, here, you know what? I thought of a better way to put it. Blood is a visual representation of something with a bodily system going wrong, right? Like a living thing should effectively never be bleeding with like few exceptions, right? Blood is full. Yeah, let's go with that. But like yeah, again, so it's like with what I was trying to say, right? Is blood is something that shows very visually a dysfunction, right? Because like as an example with the Han Solo scene, like I know one of Disney's modern excuses for like there not being blood is like, oh well, there's no blood because the wounds like get like auto what is it, cauterized, I think is the term, right? Where the wound like heals shut or whatever, right? So it's like or like heals but like melts. You know what I'm trying to say, right? So it's one of those things, right, where it's like that's the excuse, but then it's like, okay, well somebody got stabbed in the stomach and it's instantly cauterized, they're not going to die from lack of blood, right? So if they're not dying from lack of blood, then the only thing that'll effectively do them in is effectively infection or like a digestional block or something else like that, right? Like probably most likely infection, right? So with like the Han Solo scene, it's like I don't see any reason why like Han Solo, outside of just being old, couldn't have like made it out of there, right? Does that make sense? Disney lightsabers don't cause blood because it cauterizes the wounds. 90 Star Wars blood all over the place, yeah. But like like again, like that's the thing though, right? Is that it's like you. It's again to me the action is far louder than the individual like the smaller statement or whatever, right? So like if you're going to try convince me that, you know, what do you call it, that you know, like this character is dying, we're already dealing with death, right? Like, I'm sorry, but like a little bit of red on the screen is not going to change how I'm processing that scene, outside of like, oh well, that's just not how that would go, right? Because like as an example with Dexter, something that I actually appreciate is that so this is like a very minor plot thread. It's like resolved in like one episode and like, you know, a serialized thing, right? But so like one episode of Dexter, you know, like there's this contention with like one of these cops, and I won't resolve how it goes, but basically, you know, they were like trying to figure out if it was like a crooked shooting, right? And the way that they did it was with forensics, so like specifically like blood forensics, right? So it's like, yeah, you know, like with this blood here and how it splatters here, you literally could not have shot your gun here, right? So if that's the case, then like, you know, like this cop is like lying about the story, right? Like this is not a factual event, and then it's like, oh shit, you know, because there's now like more to this to like the blood than just being a gore device or whatever, right? Like, does that make sense? And I find that shit super fucking neat because it transitions the story from our blood, I should say, from being, you know, like a tee look, there's red drippy, to actually being like, oh shit, there's actually like substance here, right? Like there's actually something that's happening. Course, titanium and copper. I don't have any of those. I think I'm gonna go find a quick. Fuck it. We'll just consume one of you, and then I'll just go burn. Try to find like 2 quick quartz. I need 2 quartz, please. 2 quartzies. 2 quartzies. I don't. I keep going this way. I'm gonna go this way instead. But yeah. So like it's just one of those things, right, where it's like DBH passed the whole blood censorship thing in an amazing way. How did they do it? Because I actually haven't watched like any Dragon Ball. I have been completely blinded to Dragon Ball, so I actually have 0 idea. Oh, 1 second. No, like, what did they do, Chili? What? Baba, here, on your bed. On your bed. Go lay down. On your bed. Also, where's the sound? I had to BRB for a second, so I apologize. Go lay down on your bed. You stay. Anyways, yeah. So where are we going with all this? We are vibing. We are rocking. I was thinking things. There's the quartz that I need. If I can get like 1 copper on the way out, that'd be awesome. Can you give me copper? Titanium, lame. Copper. God damn it. Oh, I'm dropping the lead. I don't care. Give me a copper. But yeah, so where was I going with all this? So, oh, sorry. In the trailer they made it look like androids have a mixture that simulates blood that isn't blood and is blue. Ah, so the China censorship. There was one scene I remember. This was like semi-popular, where in like China or something they like, I think it was China. It was either China or Japan, but like they have like stricter like policies on like blood over there, right? So it was one of those things where it was funny because during like a scene or two, instead of, you know, having, or sorry, like they had blood in one scene, right? But then it was like, oh no, we can't have any more blood because that'd be bad. So then, you know, the censors were like, oh, I have a great idea. Let's just make the blood white. So that way it's like quick and easy and like there's nothing to worry about. And then they made it look like less appropriate stuff. So that was a very intelligent decision. In Germany they made blood black. That is, give me that tar blood.
The fabricated
In like TV.
organisms while
They just actually do that to all the people of Germany. Just congratulations, your blood's black now. Do not resist.
Thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Thanks for the tip. Let's go. Num, 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 num.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Well, my vitals are good now, I guess. This will reset once daytime comes. I still don't have the titanium that I need, though, do I? No, I don't, I think. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I have no titanium on me. Wait, what about this? Table coral, gold. I got gold, so I just need table coral and titanium. So I'm just going to put this, like, right here. Table coral and gold. So I need to find some titanium real quickly. I'm going to hit up the Aurora in just a sec since I already have the suit built. I basically just want to get the sea moth first. Actually, you know, let's pin the sea moth. Let's pin the sea moth recipe. Where's the sea moth recipe? Sea moth. There we are. Let's see. They've been quite strict on the banning of speech about violence since 1945. Yeah, you know, I can only wonder why. Nah, I mean, I don't know. Like it's one of those things, right, where it's like I guess like touch on that, right, is like on one hand, you know, that like deeply conflicts with me because it's one of those issues where it's like the whole like violence of speech thing, right? It's kind of difficult to talk about, right? Because like it's like on one hand, you know, obviously those people are horrible and despicable, and you know we shouldn't sit here and like actually that shit. Like let's just admit it's bad. You know, we can all come to that consensus and skip a little forward, right? But then it's also one of those things, right, where it's also funny, cute, whatever, because you then pivot into like, oh well, if you have complete censorship, that makes it very easy for, you know, bad thoughts to form. But at the same time, like I think more than anything is kind of just like social media in this day and age is the big issue. Maybe not. I don't know. Cough, Trump, cough. Yeah, listen. It was funny. I'm not going to call the specific person out, but like I know a person, right? And it was funny because they like shared something which is like, wow, this is like the first like Trump thing that like I've seen in the hot minute that like, you know, I actually support. And then they check the article or something, and they're just like, and that's from 2017. And it's like, yeah, that was an oofer. A dog just barked outside, and it scared the shit out of me. Like I physically jumped IRL. Like that was awesome. Oh, so much fun. Oh, I still got 3 titanium. Well, neat. Let's grab one of you. There we are. Huzzah! Huzzah! But yeah, I don't know. Like it's actually a funny side thing is that the Trump or whatever is like trying to like make the U.S. flag like a quote-unquote sacred symbol, right? And it's very funny because they have done many things that violates the whole thing being a sacred symbol, and it's just like, dude, that's fucking hilarious. So like legal, right? Like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I'm like the absolute biggest legal fan ever. Like they're solid, right? Like I respect them. But like, you know, like I don't have any like, oh my god, they're a good person, you know. But it's just funny because they were like bringing up all the examples of how like Trump wanted the United States flag to be like, you know, honored or whatever, right? And it's funny because they didn't, as they were talking about this, showed examples of all the ways that Trump broke that immediately, like before it even started. I was like, Actually, I got one more blood kelp on me. I have this extra blood kelp just sitting here, and I don't know why I just let it sit here. I could have done that and made my life so much easier so many times. Anyways. Cat face, hell yeah, Freezing. Hell yeah, Freezing. Let's see. We'll honor the flag once he gets his dirty ass politics out of the country. Yeah, pretty much. Well, like, because that's the entire thing too with the whole like flag burning thing, right? Is like flag burning. It's disrespectful, yes, but that's the entire fucking point of it, right? It's a political statement that is, you know, meant to be a visual, symbolic metaphor for like how like one is feeling about the country and yada yada yada, right? Like trying to ban flag burning and make it like a bannable offense or whatever, like a jailable offense, is like, it just, to me, just shows like a lack of awareness, right? it's completely missing the event for the, or sorry, the meaning for the event, right? Like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, okay, so actually here's a fun little side thing, right? Some of you might have heard that in the United States that like literacy is going down. Like a lot of people think when they hear literacy, it's like, oh, reading, right? And it's like, well, no, like there's a lot more to literacy than just reading, right? A great example of that is that when it comes to literacy, there is also, you know, like what words mean, right? That's a pretty big part of literacy, right? And it is actually becoming a massive issue that a lot of like Americans and other people are like actually just not understanding, like, you know, that stuff remotely as well. And so like it's one of those things, right, where like I think what like a lot of how do I put this as like gently as possible, is like I think what one of like Trump supporters' biggest weaknesses is that I think so many of them just like don't have the media literacy to properly engage in like, you know, certain debates and arguments and stuff like that, right? Which like on the paper sounds like I'm calling them stupid, which is like not what I'm going for, but it can work that way. This is not what I expected to tune into. Hey, welcome, Blood Crest. No, I mean, like, this is meant to be like a more laid-back stream, and we're just kind of talking about stuff, right? It isn't meant to be, you know, absolutely, you know, googling absolutely nuts about everything. It's just kind of, you know, talking about this stuff in general, right? Like I'm not trying to pull an Asmongold here. I'm trying to just, you know, talk about this stuff like semi-intelligently, right? Anyways, I guess like jumping back to it, right, is like I'm a strong proponent of like knowledge is power, right? And like I think the like big issue with a lot of like, you know, right-leaning politicians is that they are just misinformed, right? Like you will see so much shit about how, you know, this, you know, like all trans people are like, you know, something to do with kids, right? And it's just like, no, that's not how that works. Or you'll see something where it's like, oh, they burned the flag and that's offensive, and it's like, yeah, but like, have you considered why they're burning the flag in the first place, right? Like there's so many of these just like what I consider to be like semi-obvious things that are just consistently missed, you know? Like, and it's both confusing and surprising and concerning, right? Because I'm not trying to like vilify people, right? But it is legitimately surprising how many people you'll talk about things to and like they just won't get it. So like a great example of that actually is like my own father. Like me and him don't have the best relationship, so I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that like, you know, like everything is awesome, right? But it's one of those things where like legitimately they are a person who you know, like, okay, so it's like let's say you're talking about something, right? So like they consider, I shit you not, no, I am your father, Daddy Tony. But no, so like legitimately there are somebody who consider, like, you know, they're, you know, assigned male at birth, they identify as male, you know, he whatever, right? But it's one of those things where like they legitimately, and I mean this with a straight face, I'm not saying this as a joke, they take offense to being referred to as like he, right? So like if I'm trying to talk about them in the third person, so like just yeah, they will take offense to being referred to as a he. And they'll be like, I'm not a he, I'm your father. And I'm just like, fucking excuse me? That's not me trying to be offensive. That's just how the language works, right? So you see this like side of like, I don't know if it's like people, society, like language, like misunderstanding, right? But like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, somebody getting literally upset about being referred to as a pronoun, like their pronoun is just like fucking excuse what? again, this is never used using like an offensive context. This is me just trying to do it right. So like, like I'll do some work under him and whatever, and like it's one of those things where like people will be like, oh, like, oh, what has like the boss said, like what's the plan for today, right? And I'll be like, oh, he said, and he'll overhear me say like, oh, he said, and he gets upset. Like he actually gets upset over that, and I am genuinely boggled by how that is something that they get offended to, right? Because to be like very clear, like I want to make this excessively clear, this wasn't like after like a political debate that went sour, or this wasn't after anything like that, right? This was literally just something they just brought up cold, right? So I'm just sitting here and I'm like, how do you get to the point that is like a frustration, right? Like it is genuinely something that I cannot fathom. And like again, I'm not saying that to be like zesty. It's like I feel like there's just a fundamental like breakdown in like, understanding like literacy. So going back to the original point is yeah, it's just insane to me, because I just sit here and I'm like, how do you get upset over like a basic English literary tool, right? It's just genuinely mind-boggling to me. Anyways, Bloodcrest, if you're still here, sorry for that weird-ass intro, but hi, welcome, how's it going? I just want to finish my thought, because I'm a little bit tired today, and if I did not get that out in one go, I would be the eepy, and I would probably forget, so... Hey, it's the fans. Agree, but some people say it's because bullies use it to make fun of them. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously there is context where that is different, right? And I'm not trying to say that, like, in every context it's like, offensive, because, like, blatantly misgendering somebody or whatever can be a thing, or, like, referring to somebody as an it when they're, a he, she, they. It's like, okay, that's a bit different, right? Like, there's definitely instances where, like, it can be used offensively, but it's, like, like we need to understand the context, right? And that's where it's just been so confusing to me, because I will literally just sit there and it's just like, that is offensive. And it's just like, X fucking how skews? Okay, so I think I'm doing bopping right now. I'm going to put these acid mushrooms up here. Actually, I'm going to harvest some of these ones as well. So let's go monk. So we're going to plant all of those. I should have probably yanked out one of these first. Oops, nope, let me use you. Let me switch to the container. Let me neef. We'll go 1, 2, 3. And then I need some of these. No, I don't, because I'm gonna get a fuck ton of batteries. So I'm just gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like 1. There we are. And then goosh. Okay, I think I got all that. Yeah, I accidentally put in the full one, but whatever, that's fine. I can just drop one of you. Drop the seed. I guess that seed's just gonna float there forever now. Cool, we have a seed just vibing. But yeah, like, where was I trying to go with all this insane? Yeah, nah. I mean, like, I don't know. It is. I mean, I guess. Hey, have you tuned into the stream before, Bloodcrest? Are you aware of mouth? Are you aware of like the general antics that happen, or like not really? Because I can give you like a touch of a runner up, but like long story short, I guess is just like I don't. Now your new law. Okay, fair enough. I think there's somebody else who tunes in who has like a very similar name of like Crest or something like that, or maybe it's just because Tony is such like an Ultra Kill fan, they just spout blood constantly, so because of Ultra Kill, so it's just like ugh, brain melt. But yeah, so anyways, yeah, I guess like long story short is like, yeah, so this is the stream channel where you'll either see me baby rage or go on about random shit. Right now I'm trying to do a Subnautica hardcore playthrough because I hate myself. And yeah, like we try to have conversations. We try to be a little bit we try to be a little bit further past than some generic shite. Browsing the games to download, keeping in the background is pretty chill. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the intent, because to go A-B on this, right, is like, on one hand, I think me going fucking you know, like reaction streamer where I just pull up videos. I'm like, oh my god, guys, isn't that insane? Is boring. But then I also think, on the other hand, me trying to just, you know, constantly just spout, you know, verbal diarrhea as I talk is also boring. So I'm trying to hit like a balance where like we actually have conversations, we can engage in topics and that sort of thing. Because I don't know. It's there's so many things that I can ramble about. There are certain hills that I will happily die on. I'm gonna separate all of you because, in my opinion, you're not the same thing. Yeah, you're all like specialties. So I'm gonna put you all over there. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. What sort of game you looking to download? What sort of stuff you got cooking? I guess let's say Crest. If you don't like Crest, let me know. But I'll use Crest for now. And if you want me to change it, then feel free. But yeah. How does the game browse go? Hopefully it's going well. Let's see. I'm just trying to sort all this because I do want to get Skadoo over to the Aurora. I don't know where my frickin' radiation head mask thing went, which is concerning because I don't want to make another radiation suit. And I'm pretty sure I need that equipped to go over there. So, like, where the hell did the radiation thing go? Did I just drop it because I didn't have the inventory space? I might have just dropped it. Well, that's cringe. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm working on it, machine. That's cool. Just finished Dredge, looking at Dave the Diver, but I don't know. PlayStation has been boring, stale recently. Yeah. So you actually just kind of missed this conversation a little bit ago, but we talked a little bit how about how you know, a lot of modern games, or not modern games, but like a lot of movies have been like kind of like censoring, and like instead of investing into like new stuff, they've just been kind of like getting like regurgitated and stuff and just boring. You have returned. Welcome back, Joshua. How is the return? Does do the return go well? Or does do return go oof? I should probably unpin that stupid CMOS thing at the top. Let's go. Alright. So there's that. Trying to think of what else I need to do right now. I don't know. Anyways, back after making some lunch. Hell yeah. Damn, are you like from like Europe/Asia? Because it's either you're having a late ass lunch or I am stupid. Both are valid possibilities. Alright, my inventory is mostly empty, right? Yes. I just need to make the radiation suit again because I don't have the fucking thing. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. It's fine. It's fine. Where is the radiation suit? There it is. 2 lead. That's easy to make, actually. 2 lead. Doink, doink. Doink, doink. 2 lead. I guess I could have just built it there. Quality asterisk. Yeah. Quantity over quality. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, like, I guess, like, add on to that, right, how do I put this? Like, I was... another thing I was actually talking about earlier is how, for some reason... Oh, I guess I just didn't build it. Weird, I could have sworn I built it. Maybe I just got distracted and just didn't. But yeah, another small thing I was saying was that I find it kind of curious how Subnautica is like one of the only good like underwater games, right? I haven't tried Dave the Diver or Soma, so those are 2 games that are probably exceptions to that. So, you know, hashtag not all games, but it's one of those things where it's like I do find it curious how you know, games like are not how do I put it? How games are so gosh, I can't think of the term right now because I'm freaking brain dead. How games have like kind of like locked themselves into this little hole of just like repetition, right?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh wait, did I not place the okay? I did place the video. I was about to be very upset. Okay, there we are. Win 224. Yeah, where's it going with all this? Is I'm very tired. I'm sorry. This is not the best first stream. But yeah, no, like I find there's been this really bad trend in like the AAA space, right, where no AAA games are really taking like any steps anymore, right? like if you look at like some like Apex Legends, like I'm not like an insane multiplayer person. Like I definitely enjoy multiplayer games, but I definitely lean much more into variety than, you know, specifically multiplayer games, right? And it's just one of those things, right, where it's like, you know, like Apex is just completely divested. They had like, I think it was something like 4 seasons, so like basically a year's worth of content with like basically no updates outside some like minor reworkings of maps. And when I say reworkings, I mean like, oh, you know, put a new building here, right? You know, something that, you know, like an intern could bang out using like the prefabs that they have, right? Like it's like really not hardcore. I heard the new Subnautica is going to be a multiplayer, but not on the PlayStation. Please don't be true. Yeah, so I have obviously no idea. I'm actually completely down with the new Subnautica being okay. In regards to PlayStation being shafted, I hope that isn't the case. I will say I think that that always not always online. What am I saying? I think that paying an online fee to access servers that are not hosted by the fee provider, whatever, by like the harvester is BS, right? That's kind of one of the reasons why I basically refuse to play on a lot of consoles, is because I just consider that BS, right? But cycling around is in regards to multiplayer, I'm actually pretty hyped for it because I think it will add kind of a nice shake up to the. Whoa, it's just a shark. My Seamoth has 10% battery remaining. But yeah, I think that the multiplayer aspect will add a nice shake up to like the Subnautica formula, right? Like I think at this point Subnautica would only really be rehashing what they've already done, right? So the only thing they could really do to mix it up would be something along the lines of like what am I trying to think of? The only way they'd really be able to mix up the games, right, is if they instead decided to start like not divesting, what am I trying to think of? They started trying to do like unique things. Like with the story. There we go. Like they can only really expand in the story fashion unless they do something with the multiplayer, right? But I've also heard that apparently this new Subnautica, the development is going kind of rough, and apparently like Unknown Worlds, the developer, like has like some, you know, whatever you call them, has some investors now, and those investors basically kind of, you know, fucked over some of the devs, so none of the devs got like bonuses or anything like that. So that's all awesome, and it's building up to be an amazing launch. Not a AAA game, but Lottleknot is a pretty good underwater game. Fair enough. Like there's definitely good underwater games, but it is more surprising how a good underwater game is an exception, you know? Supposed to be Subnautica 2. Supposedly Subnautica 2 is fucking dying in dev. Yeah, exactly, right? From what I've heard, most of the team has been gutted. There's been a lot of, like, controversial stuff, like, internally. Like, I know with Subnautica 1 and 2, there was a lot of controversy over, like, the like, music producer being, like, fired, right? And I can't speak on that because I don't know if the firing was worth it or not. I heard a lot of people saying it wasn't a good idea. Like, it was basically, like, you know, the whole, like, James Gunn getting fired over, you know, some tweets type energy, right? That's what I've heard. So I don't know if that's true or not. If it was worse than that, then, you know, hey, you know, fuck that dude. But, like, I mean, you know, even then for controversial tweets, depends what the tweet was. But anyways, enough rambling. Where's I going with all this? I have heard many things. And I don't know. It just, like, okay. I will, I guess, go on this little side tangent, right? Is so me, myself, and I am person. Person says hi. Person basically refuses to sell like I do game dev stuff. That's what I'm trying to say, right? I'm a networking student. I'll be building a PC soon. Hell yeah. Good luck on the networking stuff. I have done some networking myself, and it has definitely been fun. Are you doing like networking as in like network switches and stuff? Or are you doing networking in the way of like, oh yeah, we're fucking around with like all the painful stuff, like making like servers and shit? Because those are two things which are in their own ways. Let's see. You have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, little Freezik. How does the little Freezik do? I'm not calling you small. I'm calling myself big. But yeah, actually, funny you say that, because I am doing a degree in computer science, so that's fun. Let's see. I'm trying to get a little bit more juice before I run over to the other base thingamajigam again, the Aurora. There's something that I'm missing. Oh yeah, water. That's what I came out for so many times. I keep forgetting. I need salt. Salt is my main prerogative. Nope, salt. Salt. Give me salt. I need salt. Give me salt to fill belly. I mean, I only really need 2 salts. It's not that big of a deal, but still. I'll turn all the stuff that I have on me into, like, ingots. Plasteel ingots. What does this? Salt crystal. Give me the salt crystal. Give me the salt crystal. Python programming currently. I have 2 years to get through. Yeah, those programs are always thrilling. Not sure where to go with it. Yeah, with most comp science people, I find most like comp science like esque stuff. You're being ignored. Sorry, did I ignore you? I'm calling myself Big Vulp. Yes. I apologize. Big as in big shot. Nah. Big as in my brain is swollen. I'm about to die of asphyxiation on the inside of my skull. Yeah, what else was I doing? What else was I saying? Where was I going with all this? I was going to do things and stuff and things that I can't recall. I'm a rocks in this card. No! Wait, you're Roaring Knight. You can't do this. You can't do this. You're the wrong one. We have an impersonator here. We have an impersonator here. We need to murder.
Take immediately.
Fluid intake, yes. 1, 2... I have a few of these, don't I? Yeah, I got Dooch. No, I need you. Okay, so I got 1. So I got 4. I'm just gonna grab all these. Where are these? 2 of you. And then... Yeah, so I got 3 and 3. So we're just gonna craft all these into plasteel ingots. Because I know I'm gonna need them for stuff and things. Give me some of that fluid. Num 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 num. There's that to time me over so I don't accidentally myrtleize myself. Oh, it requires 2 lithium. Damn, that's expensive. Damn, that's expensive. Well, I guess I got 2 plastic ingots anyways, which would be good for reasons. Volby, why you ignore me?
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just stupid.
Bish didn't even read my game dev chats. I'm genuinely sorry. I did not mean to do that. You see, I'm trying to look at a 16-inch monitor to my left that's like 2 feet away, so I'm kind of just looking at the vague shape of colors and then trying to figure out what needs to be read. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we are. Alright, so what do you say? Supposedly Subnautica 2 is that, getting that Kerbal Space 2 treatment. I missed that one. I apologize. I'm calling myself big. No, I read basically everything else other than that. Tony, I missed like one of your messages, and you're calling for a rebellion. I'll have you know. I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke. It isn't a bad joke. It's a crass joke. How much salt do I have? I have 3. Okay, cool. Time to make a lot of bleach, baby. I like bleach. Bleach is cool. Bleach is sanitizing. Bleach is.
Fluid intake immediately.
What do you think I'm doing, machine? I am seeking fluids to shove in my face hole. Anyways, yeah. Where are we going? Where are we going with all this? I am Peak Gaming. What is this? Some sort of bad time simulator.com? You know what? You're not far off. You're honestly not far off. Okay, so let's make all this water. I missed one of your texts. He says he ignored my current text. No, I'm just stupid. Yeah, I didn't ignore any of your messages. If I don't read a message out loud, that just means it's not the most machine wire telling me to hydrate or die. I'll drink when I want to. I don't need your leftist bullshit coming in here telling me where to drink. When to drink. How to drink. Drank. Okay, anyways. Okay, so I need the repair tool. I don't need the air bladder. Don't need the habitat builder. Don't need the beacon. I'll bring the knife because the knife will be a very bad time if I don't have it. And then off to the Aurora. Let's go. Hoorah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, hi again. Hello, Alexei. How's it going? How you doing? We're doing Subnautica Hardcore. I believe you first tuned in on the Ultra Kill stream, I think? Right now I'm trying to, like, basically speedrun through, like, Subnautica. So, to get back to where we were. So I'm not the most amazing, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. So, my current gripes right now are basically I'm going to need a prawn suit, and I do mean need. I'm going to need a prawn suit, and then I'm going to try to basically beeline it down. I'm not even going to worry that much about upgrading the sea moth basically at all. I basically just need a moon pool and a... A moon pool and another thing. A moon pool and... frick, there's another blueprint I need. A moon pool and a modification station. Those are the two things that I need. And then, oh, I'm at the ass end of the ship. That's not where I want to be going. Well, instead of duck, dodge, dive, weave, and dodge. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. God damn it. I can't dodge a fucking planet. So, I mean, hey, there we go, I guess. But yeah, where's I going with this? So, hey, medkit. Those are always good. It is better to be more bullish on taking medkits than, you know, conservative. Oh, that's a rabbit ray. Rabbit rays are cute. Damn, if you need one, then... damn, if you need one, you should... Oh my god, I cannot read right now. Damn, if you need one, you should have been clipped through the engine of the Aurora before it exploded and clipped back into the prawn bay. You see, you're talking about some Pro League shit. I've actually yet to beat the game. I am trying to beat the game on fucking hardcore before I beat it in survival. That is the current state that I'm in. That is what I'm trying to do. That is where I'm at. That's where I'm going. So it's funny because a lot of people will be like, "Oh, dude, like, you know, like, oh, just do this, that, and the other. Like, it's an old game. You should know this." I was like, "No, I'm virgin. I'm baby when it comes to this game. I know fucking nothing." I have like a general sense. Like, I know where certain things are, but like me getting past like 900 meters is like an achievement. Like 900 meters is where I almost always die, so that's very fun. Cue the stereotypical dream speedrunner song. Oh god, not that one. So like, I think I mentioned this before. So like, I'm not trying to waste time, right? Like, that's not my goal. But at the same time, do not expect me to be efficient or fast. That is, if you are hoping for either of those, you are barking up the wrong tree. You'll be sorely mistaken, and you will be living in a perpetual state of disappointment, because I will not be doing either of those, because I am not Pro League. I am somebody who has a small, squishy brain, and I will not be doing well. I just realized this whole sea moth kind of gives like what do you call it, like Halo Spartan helmet vibes. I'm gonna shoot you in the chest. Give me that. Oh, water. I'm down with water. I have so much fucking water on me. I'm gonna reach a point where I'm gonna be at like 99 health. I'm like, yeah, I should drink that. Hello, Reaper. There's not really a strong point me healing, because if I recall correctly, I could be very wrong about this. So if I'm wrong, that's a bad time. But if I recall correctly, the Reaper does like 50 damage to your ship thing. So if I'm taking 50 damage, I should probably just not. Yeah, I'm gonna just avoid that dude. I'm gonna steer clear. I'm gonna pretend that they don't exist. I'm gonna go up and around and just scooch on in and pretend that nothing bad has ever happened and smile, nod, and go oh my gosh. Okay, so is this where I'm supposed to be? Is this where I'm supposed to be? I don't feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. No, I got baited here last time. I'm supposed to go around. I'm supposed to be like over there more.
At your own risk.
Well, that's what I'm doing, nerd. So get over here. What's the first you got so far? Took me forever to beat the game. So I think the deepest I've made it was about 1200, I think, give or take. That's not exact. That's like a, you know, loose eyeball, whatever, right? I don't remember exactly, but it's around there. That's my sort of loose, I think that's about where I got, not exactly, but close to. I think I might have made it deeper or not at some point. It's hard for me to say, but 900 kind of seems to be like my personal skill issue point, right? So anything past 900 is like big win. Okay, I think I need to go over this way to get around and in. Creature steel, why art thou why are thou talking about a Reaper Leviathan that was programming functioning? Minos probably. Sure, let's go with that. But yeah, no. Yeah, so like I'm familiar with the map, right? To like go back to it, Crest, right? So like I have like a sense of the map. I kind of know where stuff is, right? I kind of have like a rough sense of like where to do stuff, but like I'm not like a speedrunner where it's like, oh, I need this specific part. I need to go, 240 degrees north for 3 miles or 300 meters, and then there'll be at a depth of 243 meters this base that when I go to this base that it'll be this part like that. I'm not that player. That's not me. I try not to be incompetent, but I'm not exactly pro league at this game, right? So we will see what happens, and we will see how I die a horrible death. I'm trying to do it on hardcore because I'll share this, I guess, right? Is like I'm not like I play games for fun, right? But I also appreciate a challenge, right? I don't enjoy challenges that I perceive to be fucking stupid. So a good example is like I think a lot of challenges that are like you're like, oh, I'm gonna spend I'm gonna beat Subnaughtica without an air tank and see what happens. Like to me a lot of those challenges are just kind of boring, right? But I don't like challenges where the difficulty is trivialized, right? Like I don't like survival because I think survival makes people play a lot stupider and do a lot more dumb things than they normally would, right? That's sort of my issue with Subnautica on like survival, and then not just that, but the frickin' every 5 minutes the frickin' what do you call it? The frickin' like oxygen is just like that drives me sideways.
Integrating.
So I'm very, very, very not hype about having to listen to that so much. So yeah, I'm being the change I want to see and just not bothering with that shit because that shit is very annoying. And then yeah, again, the game then by playing in hardcore, it makes death serious, right? Like it makes death something that I need to think about, that I need to worry about, that I need to like plan to prevent, right? Because if I don't plan to prevent it, oh, can I just sneak by here? No, I can't. Okay, but yeah, like I enjoy when games like have that mix up. Oh, that has no clipping. Okay, cool. See, I think this game was supposed to have me have a propulsion cannon or whatever. God damn it! Can I just run, please? There we go. But yeah, I think the game was supposed to like expect me to have like a propulsion cannon here, but I've definitely been able to like just skip this quite a few times. So like that's neat. Damn it. I did this I think like first or second try the first time, and then now it's just this. God damn it. Subnautica, if you can't break any outcrops. Yeah, like challenges like that to me are like fucking insane because it's like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure you can or something, and like I'm sure like it is genuinely like a different experience for the game, right? But like at that point, why not just play a new game, right? Like if you're trying to squeeze that much content out of your game or whatever, like just maybe just consider mixing it up, Because like, hey, guess what? Like other games exist. You can have fun. You're not stuck playing one game. 81849. Is that it? No. Okay, I don't. I thought it was something like that before. I don't actually know what it is. Okay, we need data downloads. Public documents. No. Grassy survivors. There we are. 1454. Rip. 1454. There we are. We all gotta be frugal. We all put the code is 1234. Oh dang, thanks, Tony. A little late, but thank you. Wait, that isn't the right code. This gets like completely lost in the sauce. But yeah, like what was I gonna say? Okay. So the other thing is too is I'm a person who is semi-obsessed with like self-improvement, right? Like I'm not sitting here like absolutely like gushing out about self-improvement, right? But I'm definitely a person who's like, yeah, self-improvement, let's go, right? Did I unequip the repair tool? Okay, I thought I didn't have the repair tool for a second. I was about to be like, oh my fucking god. But yeah, so I'm a person who likes self-improvement, and that includes games, right? So I don't like playing games stagnantly, right? Like I enjoy I enjoy being pushed. I enjoy, you know, having to explore and adapt and improve and stuff, right? PMH, heck, sure. Let's go with that. But yeah, so like when I play games, I basically never choose normal unless it says like this is the recommended difficulty setting, because I just think that choosing normal is as somebody who has played a lot of video games is not the right thing to do. Though I will make an exception on that with Call of Duty, because holy shit, Call of Duty Legendary and shit is just annoying. Like, I'm sorry, but like if you think Call of Duty is a game that on like Legendary that takes skill, no, it's just a game of tedium and like, you know, how much patience you're willing to put up with it. Bitch, that's a lie. What's a lie? What's a lie, huh? Huh? What's that? Probably. Locker. Neat. I should have probably made the laser cutter. Do I have enough stuff for the laser cutter? I actually have no idea. I'm gonna see if I could have made a laser cutter and see if I had the regret of it. Oh, I could have. Cool. Let's see. Unpin, pin. There we are.
Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Well, too bad. Happening anyways. How much should I spend building my PC? That depends. I am actually fluid in like building PC stuff, so I can like give you some like napkin math help, right? The main question is like the way that I look at it is like, so first off, what are you planning to do with your system? You mentioned networking, but is there anything else that's like, you know, that you're like going to be doing, right? Because you know, it's like build the tool for the job, not the other way around, right? So yeah, so I will let you answer that question first before I go too far, because, you know, like a lot of people think that they need like some insane rig, but like being realistic is like if you plan to only do like something specific, you don't really need an insane rig. You can kind of just, you know, build like, you know, one that's kind of a fairish price and then go pretty hard into that, and then like, oh look, hey Bleeder, how's it going?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Yeah,
thank you. But yeah, so yeah, PC stuff. PC stuff is in a weird state. Actually, I would actually argue that right now is probably one of the, I wouldn't say the worst, but it's one of the worst times to build a PC, I would argue, because there's a lot of BS and dumb stuff that's going on, and there's a lot of like dumb BS that's happening, and it's just like, man, a lot of stuff is like preventable if companies weren't trying to be like cheap as ever loving shite. Whatever. That was a very hard one to find. Nope. But yeah, it's all fun. It's all fun and dandy. In fact, actually, this game that I'm playing right now is actually being played on my own home NAS server configuration. I have like a 14 terabyte server right beside me, and that's pretty freaking epic. It is almost full on videos that I need to edit down because holy shite. Programming editing gaming, doing general IT stuff currently. Okay. And then the other question with that, because that is a general vague thing, is it just like entry programming, or are you planning to do like more intense stuff? Like okay, like are you planning to like at some point like compile a web browser / like compile like game code, or are you basically just doing like Python scripts? Because that'll give me kind of a good sniff test of like the area. Okay, so everything here is taken care of. I don't think I can take my helmet off without like immediately dying, right? Yeah, thought not. Oh, equip that. Okay. Let's do that. Let's drink some of these. Alright. Well, I also realized I horribly fucked it because I don't have a laser cutter, so I can't build the prawn suit. That is in fact pain for me. Alright, well I guess I might as well scan these and then get some titanium. Damn bro, you slashed that bleeder before I knew it was there. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, most likely going more in depth. Okay, so if you're gonna go more in depth, the last thing that I will ask is, do you have a budget? Because if it's just no budget, fuck you. I'll just, you know, I'll give you like a TLDR, like kind of napkin math thingy, and then if not, then I'll give you a more optimized budget based on your based on your ideal budget. like you can just say cheaper is better, and I can give you recommendations around that. But you know, you get the idea. Networking, security, and all that entails. Yeah, so that would around 2K. Okay, so sorry. Last thing that I should ask is like, do you need mobility? Like are you concerned about like needing to do stuff like on the go? Like do you intend to take this to school, or like is that already covered? Because that is one more major question that is actually very critical. And then after that, then I can actually answer. And can I dive off of here without worrying about breaking my ankles? Notice at home I got a laptop for. Okay, cool, yeah. Because legitimately, I was gonna say like if you don't need like if you need to take this around and stuff, legitimately a MacBook is like one of the best options. I'm currently streaming off of a MacBook actually. But if you don't need to worry about that, then so okay. So here's my general TLDR. So first off, I think that okay. So I'm gonna throw out a couple opinions here, right? And if you disagree with them, that's like fine. It's just, you know, these are my opinions, right? So, you know, opinion is in the high eye of the opinion holder. So the first thing is that I think that for the most part, you know, you should not put all thine eggs in one basket, right? So like I don't think that like as an example, anybody should have pin holder Volb 2025. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so like what I was trying to say, right, is like I personally don't think that anybody should have more than like what would it be? Like I would say more than about 1, maybe 2 terabytes on their system, right? I think if you're going to have more than 1 to 2 terabytes, I legitimately think that you should instead look at building a NAS or something like that, right? The reason why I say that is because I'm not going to harvest that because there's a Reaper nearby, and if I died of the Reaper, I'm gonna be very upset. But yeah, so I'm a person who relatively firmly believes in that whole principle of, oh, that's a Reaper. Okay, well, I should look for that first. But yeah, so that is one of my semi-firm opinions, right? Like I think for mass storage, you should really use a NAS. And NASes, the good thing is that unless you're doing a lot of video editing or large file transfers, basically just buy an old Dell Optiplex, rip that motherboard out, and then just modify the thing to just, like, you know, have a lot of storage. And then ta-da, Bob's your uncle, whatever, right? Going forward is for actual system recommendations. So from my playing around, my observing, because, you know, I just am, you know, tech nerd, right? I find the current modern day sweet spot is I'm not going to give you like a hyper explicit like buy this specific stuff, because I don't think that's necessarily a good metric because of, you know, like circumstances and areas, right? But I think 8 cores, 16 gigs for a GPU. If you're looking at NVIDIA, okay. Well, first off, let me put an asterisk here. If you plan on installing Linux, NVIDIA has been a lot better recently, but you should probably buy an AMD card first. So if you need, so if you plan to be running the Linux, which if you're doing networking stuff, you probably will be running a Linux. I would recommend looking at something like a 9700 XT, I believe. No, sorry, a 9070, I think is what in AMD's current round of hardware is. Yeah, 9070. So 9070, because that's like a really solid card, really solid gaming. You know, you have the budget to afford it, right? 8-core processor, like 1 terabyte NVMe 2 SSD. 16 gigs of RAM. If you think you're going to be using a lot of RAM, 32 can be like a nice, you know, creature comfort. So, you know, you can definitely bump that up if you think you'll be using a lot of RAM. If not, then like don't worry about it. It really depends what games you're going to be playing. You sound like more of an indie gamer, so realistically 16 gigs should be fine for an indie game, right? And then the next thing is that if you do need a lot of storage for whatever reason, like you're doing the NAS thing, right? I would set aside like $200-300 for a used system, because it just needs to be a cheap, like it basically needs to be able to run Unraid, and then just use Unraid, and then just toss a bunch of drives in there, set it to like 1 drive redundancy, and just, you know, slam them all in there, you know, pat Bob's your uncle, have a good day, right? And then basically like budget like, you know, like some like 1 gig networks cards for those machines. You want to do modeling eventually, so it might need more. assuming you're talking about 3D modeling, you actually don't need that much if you're optimizing your models. You can actually get away without that much. Actually, one of the most actually consuming like storage space things on my machine right now is video and audio. Actually, 3D models are actually decently compressed, so as long as you're not doing like insane stuff, that's actually pretty solid for the most part. Mod? I do not know what you mean by mod. Oh, modding. Yeah. Modding might be bad because, you know, it's the whole asterisk of like how optimized is the mod, right? Again, realistically, I would say try to have your system around 1 terabyte, maybe 2 if you want to like play a lot of like AAA games like COD, right? And then basically just have an unraid server. Like having an unraid server that's plugged in somewhere else that you can just back all your data up to and just not worry about it has been such a peace of mind that just makes my life so easy. And like, yeah, it'll be annoying to transfer files back and forth and other stuff like that, but the thing is about, you know, having the raid system is that it's redundant, right? So if your thing dies, you're not going to like be pissed off because, you know, sorry, like if the drive dies, you're not gonna be upset because like, well, now everything's gone, right? You're gonna have that backup. You're gonna be able to like, you know, relatively shrug it off because guess what? You have a backup, right? So, you know, as long as you replace that drive somewhat soon, then it'll be good. And yeah, it's just, oh my god, like so many people are like, I don't need an unraid server, and then you get the server and it's like, oh my god, this is so much better. like once you have it configured and set up and you get the initial headache done, it's like, it's just leave it in a corner and just don't worry about it. It's just, oh, so good. It's so good. Like I've actually had an old PC before this that used an i7-6700K and a few other gibbity gooks. You're very knowledgeable. Thank you for real. Yeah, I mean, I'm just a nerd, right? I'm not trying to give you hardline specs because, like, you know, like, as an example, I know they're updating shit and like whatever, right? And like, I don't know the exact benchmark for like everything new because I know like Intel's new stuff is stupid. They have like. They're like Intel's newest cards are named something like Core 2 Ultras or something like that, and then some of them aren't named that and they're named with the old, like, you know, 1400 metric and stuff. It's just it's been so bad, and AMD's done the same, right? So yeah, it's been a pain. Oh, another silent thing that will save you a lot is if it doesn't kill the budget, generally the difference is like $20. If you can get a CPU that has integrated graphics, it's worth it. Because if your GPU is ever faulty or you're building the system and you don't know something's going wrong, basically if you plug the HDMI or DisplayPort cable into your motherboard and it works, and you plug it into your GPU and it doesn't work, you have a dead GPU. And you know that, and it makes it so much more simple, right? When if you don't have an integrated GPU in your CPU, the motherboard sockets will do like nothing, right? So then it's like, well, it's the motherboard, is it the CPU, is it something else? I don't know, and it makes the troubleshooting way harder. So if you can, integrated graphics in the CPU, sometimes they're called an APU. It's like what is it? It's like an all processing unit or something like that. It just makes life so much easier if you have that. This is coming from somebody who basically exclusively buys APUs because of that. Oh, and also because GPUs are in tight, you know, constrained, whatever BS, because, you know, current circumstances with GPUs still being an effectively shortage. If you buy a CPU with an iGPU, you can play lightweight games like CS and Rocket League. And then if you're just waiting to get your GPU because it just hasn't come in yet, can't come in yet, whatever, you can like still like get it like at some point, right? Volbite help. Fresh has escaped. He's scaring everything. What? Oh, Fish has escaped. They're scaring everything. Hell yeah, Fish. Clap and a half. High five. But yeah, so I'm sorry. I know this isn't the most condensed you know, pack everything as tight as possible, like knowledge base. Like I'm sorry I don't have like a direct list for you that I can like point you at, right? But hopefully that was more helpful than, you know, random vague BS. No, he's found you. That's right, Tony. You about to get your ass fucking munched. You the fish gonna bite your dick. Oh, and then also one more thing. Sorry, this is one more thing as well. Is if you want a home lab and you want to have a lot of equipment, This is not a plug. I want to make this excessively clear. This is not a plug. This is not me plugging. But what it is, if we open up this, so Newegg, they've kind of gone to the shits recently. Like, they're not the best website anymore. But if you go like Newegg, Rosewill server rack case, this is in regard to like the NAS stuff, right? Yeah, they sell these storage rack cases like this, right? This isn't Canadian, so this is gonna be up like 25% of what you'd pay. They're a little bit expensive for a case, right? But they're like a standard PC case just turned on its side. And then not just that, but most of the time they actually have like decent drive storage, right? So this is basically the exact one I have. It has two 80mm fans in the back. And then like, you know, from, it's kind of hard to see my cursor, but from like right here to like right here is just full normal PC building space, right? And then where these two fans are, that has enough room for like, I think it's like 8 drives. Yeah. So each one of these fans in the front here, where like the 2 arrows in the front are, where I'm kind of circling, those are like 8 drives each. So this one PC case, that's like a server rack case, can have like 8 drives slammed into it. So if you have 4 drives, 4 times 8, I forget what that is, that's 32. So you can have 32 terabytes of like hard drive storage in here, like just dead easy, right? So what I actually have right now is I have 2 of these cases. There's a couple configurations, right? So I have, I think it's this case. No, I have this case right here. This case right here is running my gaming system, my gaming/Linux system that I dual boot, right? And then this system right here, I think it is, the entire front of this one, yeah, the entire front of this one can have drives in it. So you go from the what is it? It's 4/8. You go from 8 drives to like 12 drives, and then this is what I use for my NAS. It's just the exact same case, but there's no larger drive bays in the front. So like they're definitely a more expensive case. I want to point that out. This is very much a premium case, but here's the argument real quickly, right? Because you mentioned networking, you sound like you're going to be a networking person, right? So if we go to, I don't want to go to Facebook Marketplace. I'm just going to look up like network switch, right? Network switch. If you look up a network switch, right, you will notice that a lot of network switches have this big wide format, right? Some of these big wide switches will have ears for a server rack. What happened to game? One second, I'm talking tech stuff. I've been nerd sniped. But so if you look up like a 1U, so like U is like the server rack format, right? Yeah. So if you look up something like this, you can find, you know, server rack switches like this. You can mount ears on them. That's what these little screw holes on the side, like right here, are for. And then so those can actually go in the exact same rack that your PC case can sit in, right? So for instance, I'm almost done, Tony. If you look up what is it? It's like server skeleton. I think it's skeleton rack, but maybe this will come up. No, skeleton rack. I need a skeleton rack. Skeleton rack. I'm sorry, chill dog. I'm envisioning a crazy dual PC build of the future. Yeah, exactly. So for instance, I just want to share this. You could either build this, right? You can get one of these, which is like literally a portable server rack, right? Or what you can do instead, which is what I did, is you can find cheaper ones which don't have the case and stuff. It's literally just a bare yeah, okay, so I literally bought one of these. It was a lot cheaper. Don't buy this one, this is way too expensive. But I bought a rack like this, right? And then the top of it, I literally just used an angle grinder and cut it to the size that I wanted it to. So I have currently, I don't really have a picture of it on hand. Is my phone charged? My phone might be dead, so I might not be able to take a picture of it. Yeah, my phone's absolutely dead. Sorry, I can't take a picture of it. But yeah, like long story short is, so my current system is stacked in a way where what I have is I have a network switch on the top, then I have network switch, then I have PC, then I have another PC below, which is my NAS, then I have below that something else that I can't remember. No, is it only the other? Yeah, it's only, sorry, it's 2 stack systems. So I'll be getting back here in 2 seconds. Let me just do this real quickly. So if we then go full circle, right? Let's do Craigslist, because I'm not logged into that. Craigslist. We'll do Vancouver. So I'm not sure if you live close to like a hub city, right? Or like a large population city. But if you live in a large city, what you can generally do if you want like a cool ass network switch that's like completely overkill, what you can do is you can go here, look up like a network switch, right? Network switch, because a lot of people will just dump old a lot of like old like server equipment onto Craigslist, right? Yeah, so you can see here, taking a quick scan. Yeah, so assuming this doesn't have any issues, right? You can see right here, $50 HP gigabit switch, right? So you can get like some. Oh yeah, right here, Ubiquity fucking server switch for $25. Like, oh, look at that, managed gigabit network switch. That is a fucking great thing, and you can get it for $25, right? So like, I would not buy used storage. I would not buy a used motherboard. Basically everything else you can consider, right? So yeah, because like this switch brand new is like, you know, like hundreds if not thousands of dollars, right? But if you're willing to buy used and you know smart things to buy used, it works great, right? So like you can get a home lab going for cheap. Ignore that list. Ignore that. Nothing was there. Back to game now. But yeah, so like what was I gonna say? So in regards to parts, right? You know, most parts, once they've been running for like 3 years, they're kind of past the hill of like things are gonna die, right? So after 3 years, like you're pretty safe for the most part on like what you on like if something will last, right? So like don't be afraid to like you know, shop used, right? Like don't buy a motherboard used. Don't buy a power supply used. Don't buy a yeah, motherboard, power supply, or GPU. GPU kind of can, but it's asterisk there, right? Motherboard and power supply. Those are the two things that I like forbid you from buying used. Pretty much everything else is just go for it. And to be very very clear, if you're buying like CPU, RAM, motherboard combo, that's fine. Just don't buy a motherboard on its own / power supply on its own, because power supplies is the heart of your system, and you don't want your system to have cardiac failure. Volby Wolby, I'm gonna reach the screen and hug you. Why? Thank you, Tony. But yeah, if a motherboard is being sold on its own, you don't know if that system is going to have you don't know if that system is going to have like any bent pins for the CPU socket, right? You don't know if any of the capacitors are dead, etc., etc. So it's just a pain in the ass. Oh, one last thing as well. Sorry, this is me dumping a lot of knowledge because I'm trying to like recall everything because I haven't built a system in like a year or two, right? But when you build your system, this is a massive asterisk. Is power supply cables are not universal. So if you buy a power supply, do not expect cables from one to work with another, because sometimes they do swappy doody fucky shit, right? So if you do that, you might accidentally kill a part. So that's the one big asterisk. So if you're not using cables that come with that power supply, it's best to probably just not use it. So there's the asterisk. Oh, and I forgot about one more thing. I'm so sorry. This is the actual last thing. I just have to share this. So I don't think the 9070 uses this, but I have to warn you about this, because if I don't warn you about this, it's going to be me acting in basically bad faith. Come on, Zen, I believe in you. There we are. Okay, I want to look up 9070. 9070 GPU. GPU. There we are. So yes, this is AMD's one. Again, this is Canadian pricing, so the pricing is going to be a little bit fucked on this, right? The 9060, as far as I'm aware, is also pretty okay, but I would try to go for the 9070 if you can. Okay, yeah. So, let's see. I'm gonna do 8 versus 12 pin connector. No, it's going in. It'll be just a second. Okay, this is the thing I think I want to warn you about, right? Crest. So there's an 8-pin power connector, which you can see on the bottom, and then there's a 12-pin power connector on the top, right? A lot of modern GPUs are trying to use the 12-pin power connector. Long story short, there is a lot of issues with that power connector. It works if it's done ideally, but if the cable is not perfectly slotted in with ample space to like let the angle like if the cable is not inserted in ideal conditions, there is a chance that it will kill your GPU / system, right? Better to get parts bundled together again. Generally you just want to do that for a quick save, right? So I'm just gonna use Newegg again, because whatever. Newegg is not an amazing company. Use Amazon, use Newegg, use whatever you want. I'm not going to tell you where to go, right? But yeah, so like as an example, if we look up like a CPU, motherboard, bundle, right? If you do something like this. So again, eight cores, 16 threads is a pretty good benchmark to hit, right? So as an example is if I just look here, damn, there's not really any bundles. That's weird. They would love to shove bundles in your face before. Let me just do Amazon. Amazon.com. Because I'm just trying to reference this for you. Continue shopping. That's weird. Okay. Let's see. CPU motherboard combo. Falls EP on my computer. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Here. Yeah. So sorry. So you can see here as an example, you know, MSI B560 Wi-Fi motherboard, blah blah blah, 6-core desktops. Like I'd say, probably no to that. 12-core. Yeah, you know, this one seems. This is in the US, right? So if you can catch it for this deal, which is the bundle price, that's actually a pretty okay deal. It's not amazing, but the extra cores, because you're doing programming stuff, it is more CPU orientated, so that isn't a bad idea, right? Not necessarily this bundle. I haven't looked into this, but you get the idea, right? One last tiny thing I'll share is, so be careful about motherboard sizes. If so, you basically want, when you're checking your case, if you just look up like oh shit, wrong thing. If you just look up case, you will see that there's formats. So you'll see here it says like MATX, right? There's like MATX, ATX, ITX, and a few others, right? When you're building, basically just try look for the case size and then match it. And then each CPU is separate. So if you know absolutely nothing about CPUs and motherboards and stuff like that, I would probably recommend just considering getting like a bundle. And then just that way, you know, the CPU and motherboard are almost guaranteed to work. And hello, Freezik. How is the Freezik doing? How is the Freezik doing? Did I build the laser cutter? I think I did. Game on Chili. Exactly. Yeah, sorry for that massive side tangent, but hopefully that like massive dump of knowledge will work well for you. LTT as well. They made this video. It's like an hour long. It's called like the last guide you'll ever need, which is a PC building guide, right? It is very from zero to like build it, right? So if you know actually nothing, then it might not be like the worst system. 1 second, I think I see something. 1 second, I gotta mute. And guess who is back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Ha 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 ha. Okay, anyways, yeah. Back at it, I guess. Yeah, so what I was gonna say real quickly as well, the whole CPU building thing, or like the whole system building stuff, right? I think it is wrong to approach system building from the perspective of like trying to figure out everything from the start, like just like, oh, I need a CPU and I need this and that. I would much more suggest looking around your problem space and then kind of going backwards from there. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I didn't plug this. This would be so much easier. After all of what I've already just said, hey, guess what? There is a Discord server on my website, volbyte.com, in the description. If you just want to, like, swing in there, I don't mind giving you a hand in the future, and then, I can just give you a hand there. So, yeah, if you want to talk, like, tech stuff, I'm super down, and there's a channel there. So wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And also me, Tony. What is up? What is happening? Let's see. I have a lot of copper. Okay, let's make some copper wire out of this. These streams are not for tech help, by the way. I know they aren't, but I am a tech nerd, so I enjoy going tech nerdy. And I don't know, just saying you name backwards. Fair enough. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm just a tech nerd. I enjoy the variety, right? So, tech nerdy, boring AF. Well, I'm sorry. Do I not have enough Subway Surfers for you? Like, I get. Sorry, like something weird caught my throat there. Anyways. Nah, I mean, I've already mentioned this. I am a nerd. I enjoy nerd things. If I cannot have fun on stream, then I'm not going to stream, right? Stimulation, yeah. That's a way to think of it. But yeah, like if I can't have fun on stream, then I'm just not going to bother streaming, right? So, pick your poison. I'll take that battery. I'll convert that silver into a wiring kit. Morphine administered and HEV suit. Yeah, let's go with that. But yeah, nah. I mean, like, I know, like I'll put it this way, right? Is like, I know the tech stuff again is not like the most exciting stuff, but like, I'm not trying to be, the evermost hype streams and whatever. I'm trying to have fun. Half-Life reference around Frieza fucking explodes. Okay, so I got the laser cutter now, right? I'm not tripping. I'm gonna dump these 2 dead batteries. I got some water. I'll dump 2 water bottles. I'll get rid of all this wire. Got a bunch of gold. Can I get rid of gold? Fuck it. I'm just gonna start dumping stuff randomly. I don't give a shit, man. Now, let me grab 2 of you. I'll equip you in like the 4th slot, I guess. Tossing a full battery into you, I guess. Whoops, no, wrong one. 4 are... Ooh, implodes. Funny. Funny detected. Critical funny morphine administered. Okay. I mean, I guess that's how we're doing that, I guess, I suppose. I'm 1 titanium short. You gotta be shitting all over my tits. Oh, there we are. Bup. Don't need you with me. 2 medkits, 2 that. Yeah, that makes sense. I got our repair tools. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that makes sense. I gotta sleep. What's the stream schedule? I do Monday, or not Monday, fucking Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 6 to whenever. Also, I think I'm not sure if you caught this, Crest, because I mentioned this like immediately after I came back, so I'll just repeat it quickly. I forgot to mention this, but I do have a Discord server. My website's in the description. There's a link there, and hey, if you ever want to talk tech stuff, feel free to like say hi there, because as you can probably sniff, I'm a massive nerd, so like, you know, you can like look at the you can look at the I can help you spec something out. I just enjoy PC building stuff, and I can help you build something that's optimized. And then, you know, we can actually account for your budget better, because me rambling on stream about various things that come to mind is very difficult, and I'm probably forgetting stuff that, like, I most likely know about. I just, you know, I'm going to be forgetting entirely because, you know, I'm on stream not looking at the thing. I'll join, yeah. I'm like, no, like, pressure, but it's just like an offer, right? It's a lot better than, like, a chat GTP thing, right? Oh, speaking of fucking chat GTP-esque stuff, I found a new amazing way to stress test AI. Nah, what? What else are you threatening them with, Tony? What are you being all saucy about, huh? But yeah, what I was gonna say is, so Tony's aware of this, but I'll share it here anyways, because why not, lol. I found it an amazing way to stress test AI, which proves how, like, dumb they are. Just take, like, a semi-long word, like photosynthesis, and just ask them to spell it backwards. Like, unless you're using, like, a very, like, the high-end gas the fuck out model, 9 times out of 10, the model will just think it's something simple, or like, yeah, whatever, like the model will fuck up. It is very easy to get like an LLM to like shit the bed. Just asking to spell backwards words. I got it to spell however wrong backwards. It turned however from like a 7-letter word to like a 5-letter word, and like dropped like the V and like a bunch of other stuff. It was weird. Like I mentioned as well, like heterosexual I think was the worst, because it went from like heterosexual, and it dropped like, I think it was like 3 different letters, inserted a new one, and it was just like, whoa. Oh, that's a Reaper. That's a Reaper. Nope, that Reaper doesn't see me. That Reaper doesn't see me. That Reaper doesn't see me. Nope, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nope, you don't see nothing. I'm actually gonna surprise I dodged that dude, not gonna lie. That dude felt like they were going straight for my face. Oh, I thought that was a Reaper right there. I was about to be so upset. I thought I was about to be so upset. I was about to be a salty little nugget, I'll tell you what. I was about to rage. Oh my god. Okay, so where's the platform? Is it this platform that I'm thinking of? Yes, it is. Okay, so now I have the laser cutter. I forget what's over here. I'm pretty sure this is like an alternative way out or something. I can't remember. I think there's like a way to like kind of like cheese this in there, like where if I bounce like this a lot or something, but I don't know. I don't want to try breaking my game or soft lock, so I'm not going to do that. I just want to come back to go to the crew quarters and get the prawn suit. Yuck. You know, I haven't really, you know, talked about this much, but like, or not talked about this much, but I haven't really thought about this much, but it's like, I know Subnautica is like long game, right? I wonder like if you were to have like an optimized speedrun, you know, route, I wonder how long it would like take. Like, I'm sure the speedruns for this game are like 20 to 30 minutes long at most. Like, I'm sure they get pretty quick once you can like dodge a bunch of stuff. And then there's also like, I discovered this on accident. I remembered it because Bubs told me, but oh fuck, I meant to jump there. I forgot that Subnautica's not. Oh my god, imagine if I died there falling on like one of the beams. Oh no. Anyways, I'm gonna be a little more cautious now, because I forgot about that. Anyways, yeah, so I forgot about this, but there's the whole super sea glide thing, which was like something that I actually discovered on my own, which I completely forgot about. And then Bubs reminded me last stream, so I might use that. I think it gets fast if you do like freaking like no water bug. I don't know what you mean by that. But there's this one I know where you can do like join Discord. Hell yeah! I don't check Discord on stream, so Discord is a place ran by the mods right now. But yeah, I'll be around post stream. Like I work and stuff, so not super active, but you get the idea. Yeah, good nighty. Have a good one. Thanks for swinging by. Hope you have fun. Oodle too, and yeah, catch you later. Oh yeah, I've already been here. Another one of those. Let's just dump that because I don't really need that. Drop it. Drop it like a twist, I gotta have it, kinda want it. Fuck. I know I can't do it. You'll be around, lol? Fair enough. Well, yeah, have a good one. Have a good rest. Have a good nighty. And also, I see we're back to this parkour hell now. Thank God I don't take damage here, because imagine if I took damage here, just the, like, -5 health, -5 health, -5 health. Oh, I know I did this way, didn't I? Like, where I go, like, here, and I go, like, fuck. Dude, this game's, like, ground system is weird. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dude, I can't even get on this box right now. Why? Alright, I guess I gotta go that way. Wait! No! Wait, there's that. Wait! No! Also, it looks like stuff down. Oh, that's just reflections. Sorry, it's very dark on my end. Oh my gosh, come on. Come on! Yes, okay. Alright, back. Oh, you son of a bitch. TLDR of water bugs, it's possible to build an entire bulkhead at the end of a hallway. That just leads onto the ocean of the game as soon as you're still inside. Ah! That's fun. Yeah, I can see how that might be an issue. No, you son of a bitch. Wait, if you do that, do like enemies still attack you and stuff, or is it like relatively like chill? Hello, I'm the guy from Limbus Company. Hello, guy from Limbus Company. What is Limbus Company? Oh, you fool. Dude, I never had that many issues with this before. IRC, no. What are you? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know what Limbus Company is. I would like to zoom in on their icon. What is their icon? I have no idea. They look like a dude, like a survivor from The Thing, so I'm just gonna smile now and go Let's see. Say hello to me, my little fishies. Hello. Ow. My facicles. Let's just very quickly slap the... Did I forget the laser fucking... I came all this way back and I mistook the fucking... God. Damn it, I'm stupid. I accidentally forgot the fucking laser cutter at the base. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I hate myself a little bit. I hate myself a lot of bit. I guess I might as well just build the propulsion cannon and go in the other way, because I'm pretty sure that also just takes me to like the prawn suit area, right? So, might as well. God, I'm upset at myself. Like, oh man, I'm upset. No way, that's the guy from Limbus Company. Wow, if only I knew what Limbus Company was. I don't fucking know, because I'm uncultured. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, hell yeah, get that bee hopping in. I don't like how there's those... I don't like those big sparks. Those are terrifying me. Whee! I'm gonna very quickly heal you to make sure that you're all good and dandy. Good. And I'm just gonna go build a propulsion cannon or something. I don't know, man. Limbs Company is Limbs Company. Oh shit, that clears everything up actually. Thank you. Good day, thank you. Oh, yes, a Reaper. Can I squeak by? I can squeak by. Moo-hee ha hoo ha. God, Loki kinda sucks because like my base is on like the polar opposite side of the Aurora. So it's like, The guy from Diarrhea Shitnator or whatever Volp forced me to watch. What? What are you talking about? Tony, what the fuck are you referring to? What? Oh, you're talking about the NVIDIA physics sim. I know. I get you. Yeah. That was cool. You know what? Fuck it. Since I forgot the prawn suit thing, I'm gonna go way the fuck around and go explore. Literally last night, you bitch. Yeah. The NVIDIA physics example or whatever it was. Like the NVIDIA like liquid simulation stuff. It's a poop butt. I hate these little angry dudes because they always sound like Reapers to me. I was like, no. Fuck you still. Thanks. Ooh, Korean. I don't know how to read Korean. I don't want it. You don't want what? You don't want a Limbus company? You not those for the Limbus company? The company of Limbai? Oh, that dude just got fucking blasted by that fucking crater. Goddamn.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Repulsion cannon. Neat.
Blueprint. Oxygen efficiency
Fancy even.
decreased.
Oh, so where the frick am I and what the frick am I doing?
New PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, left pod data, cool. Left pod data, neat. Left pod data, cool and neat. Look, I'm a decent way up, so I don't have anything immediately to worry about. I don't like this hole.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
This feels like the edge of the map or something. I don't like this. I was looking for like those like cliffy things or whatever they are, but this doesn't feel like cliffy things. This feels like edge of the map. Yeah, I don't like any of this. I don't like the way that sounds. I'm trying to think, he's from this company, but I'm not really sure that's valid. Am I at the edge of the map? I don't feel like... I feel like this is the edge of the map or something, but I don't know if it's the edge of the map. What are... Ooh, are you a Cyclops part? I'm like, hey, if I can build the Cyclops, I'll do it, because it'll make moving transport, like materials around a lot easier.
Cannot identify.
Cyclops engine fragment decently built. Neat. Oh, is that another engine fragment right there? No. There's a shiny peeper. Alright, so there's an alien vent thingy there. I don't really want to go much deeper, because if I go much deeper, I'm going to have a bad time. Right now, I'm just, like, intentionally trying to just get lost, because I want to get lost, and I want to not know where I am, because that way I'll find stuff. You know? Freaking, where the hell is anything? Oh, there's the mushroom forest. Neat. Is that a Cyclops part? Like, right there? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I don't like the way that sounds. I don't like the way that sounds. What was that? I can't see shit. What was that? Oh, it is a Reaper. Well, they don't seem very interested in me right now, so that's good, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna get just this close. Oh, there's a modification station. I need that very badly. Let me scan. Alright, there we are. Alright, I got that. That was very important. That was very good. That fucking terrified me. I heard the roar, and I felt like everything tense. I felt everything inside me go implodey. Okay, I'm gonna get just out of there. I'm gonna wiggle away. A wiggle away, a wiggle away, a wiggle away. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay, so I'm just trying to look out for parts and stuff. I don't know where freaking anything is. See, I thought this was the area where the floating islands were. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? I thought this was the floating island area. I guess I'm just going crazy or something, because I could have sworn... Oh, Aurora part. Neat. Let's go. Hell yeah, external grow bed. Do that rebreather me? I don't. Shit. Well, fuck it. Ball. Ow. Ow. Okay.
Passing 200 meters.
Oh, there's nothing in there. Cool.
Greatly
Such
decreased.
scannable thing here. Excuse you. Alright, well, I was going to repair you quickly, I guess. Oh, you took a little bit of a doink. Took a little bit of a ouchie. Limbus Company, yes. What is Limbus Company? I have no fucking idea. I could have sworn there was an entrance to this thing somewhere here, wasn't there? Ooh. Those look like shinies. I want shiny. Those are not shinies. Is that a fucking Reaper? Oh, that's one of those. Okay, I thought that silhouette and the wire look just like that, and I'm just like, V1 Leviathan is in your vicinity. Minos machine Leviathan isn't dangerous. Thou needest to shut the hell up. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm pretty sure fucking V1 would fucking like eviscerate any sort of fucking Leviathan class entity. These things are mean. Can you, like, fuck off royally for a second, please? Listen, I know you don't like me, but, you know, I'm kind of stuck here, so when you learn to get along, okay? But let's just go in here, and then we can new anything scannable. Modification to subscribe. Yes. Please. God damn it, I need a third part. Anything else here that I can get without going, like, too deep or insane? Ooh, modification to run. Okay, you were fucking perfect. Basic plant pod, hell yeah.
Print acquired.
Okay. I like how the basic plant pod was, like, announcement was louder than the, like, other one. Alright, that was awesome. That's some stuff we need. Oh, there's a thing right there too. Hell yeah. Oh, there's 3 angry dudes on me. Hello, how you doing? How are you? What are you up to? Can you fucking stop aggroing me for a second, please? Thank you. Where's that freaking blueprint I just saw? There's a crate here. Oh, that's a scanner room. Ooh, shit. Oh, it's right there. Cool. Found it! Found it! Mom, I found it!
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Whoops. Lightweight, high capacity tank. That's actually freaking dope.
Blueprint.
Let's go. Boink. Alright, we're in. Alright. I think that's most of what I'm concerned about over here, aren't I? I could be wrong. Isn't this where the floating islands are? Tony, you know this area. No uranium consumer. It's Limbus Company. Oh. Oh my god, guys, it's the guy from Forsaken. Also, hello, uranium consumer. How do? Been minutes since seen. So how do you do? How's it going? Things going well? Uranium still just as tasty? See, I could have sworn that there was. That sounds like a Reaper. I'm gonna go this way anyways, because I don't know what else to do. I could freaking noom die there. Yeah, this area doesn't seem like the area I'm supposed to be going into. Oh. The water changed that murky color. That murky color is, hell the fuck nah. Okay. I think I've concluded my adventure. Is that like a repo? I have no fucking idea. I have genuinely zero idea, so I cannot inform you in any regard. I like how plinking those little tiny fish are like, yep, there's a bunch of health gone. That electric eel almost got me. Ooh, what are you? Hello. I'm gonna stop like right here. Ooh. I'm gonna repair you quickly before I... Oopsies. Neat. What's this, huh? What's going on over here with all this, huh? It's a cave. Oh, looks like someone's supposed to scan or something. A fragment. A fragment of my imagination. Okay, I don't know what any of this is. Oh, it's a gate. I remember those from the last game. Where the frick does this come out from? Where the frick does this come out from? Is there anything else here? Just a gate? Just gate? Just gate? Nothing more? I guess about that beacon on me, this would be a pretty good place to drop the beacon. Of course I fucking do. Of course I dropped the fucking beacon. Of course I don't have a fucking beacon. G-Machine, what is this? A red copy of you? Why someone suck-ass V2 cries and bloods would be the weakest rival? Yeah. Is Gasapu from Forsaken? What? What? I feel like I'm having a fever dream right now. How do you do, fellow kids? I in fact know video game knowledge. Knowledge. So let's go over this way. Right now, because I've kind of accidentally fucked myself with the laser cutter twice, I'm just gonna go on a little adventure. Ooh, is that the big... No, that isn't the big... I thought it was like the hole where it's like, you know, if you go over there and it's like, ooh, look, there's a bunch of stuff. Damn, almost 2 kilometers away. Is this where the floating islands are and I could find the stuff and the things that I'm looking for, huh? Maybe? Oh, that looks like a floating island. Nope, that's not a floating island. Rip. Where the frick am I? I actually have, like, negative idea where I am. I think I was here before. Ooh, that looks like a unique... Oh, I was here earlier, wasn't I? Yep. Well, it's daytime and I cannot be oriented. That's neat. Well, look out! He's behind you! Oh, my face! My features! Let's see. Let's see. I've been around this map a few dozen times at this point, I think, and I'm still lost. Volby, uranium consumers referring to hit Roblox game Forsaken. See, I don't play Roblox, so you guys can tell me anything is from Roblox, and I'll be like,
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. Reaper roar.ugh. Forsaken. Yes, I agree. Ooh, Cyclops heart. Yum, 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 yum. I don't like those sounds. I don't like those fucking sounds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. That's the respect I deserve to be treated with. I want to peek the Cyclops. I got hull. Okay, so I just need one more bridge and one engine fragment. And if I can get those, then I'm basically done. So I'm like, hell yeah. I just realized it's very possible I might have just been swimming laps around the island. Oh, you're... Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way, pretend that nothing happened. Nothing has happened at all. Don't you worry about a thing, because I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh, you're coming for me, 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 you're coming for my booty. Oh, yeah, you're beelining for me, because you're, like, just on the other side of these rocks, aren't you? Yeah, I didn't know where I was. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna move over this way. Don't mind me nothing. That's fine, Tony. You see, I got skill. So the Reaper can't do anything. I'm basically immune to the Reaper Leviathan. Don't you know? I just have that much skill. They bump into like 4 things. Okay. Okay. This looks neat. He's gonna spray hyper-realistic blood at you. Oh no! My weakness! Realism! There's like lizards that like squirt blood out their ass or whatever. It's like, and it's like, ah! My face! Ooh. Wait, have I been to this one already? This one feels vaguely familiar. No, I don't think so. Time to peek. Okay, repulsion cannon. Oh, wait, is that door can open? That's a door can open. Yay! What the hell is Limbus Company? It's obviously the guy from Forsaken. Is it? Is it? It's not so obvious to me. So there's a door there. Neat. Okay. Ooh, down. Okay.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Oh,
decreased.
I see. Oh, there's another way in. Neat. This is a scanner room fragment, right? I'm pretty sure I already have a scanner room, right? I got a scanner room already? Yeah, okay. I'll do the titanium. I'll take that titanium, you son of a bitch. Oh, those are 2 tiger things. Okay, cool. That's a scanner room fragment, so I really don't care enough to be in there for that. I'm not called from Forsaken or whatever it's called. I don't know. That sounds like what somebody from Forsaken would say. Ooh, a lay pod. Neat. Fucking slam the fuck out of this dude. God damn, I'm sorry, C-Spade. I'm sorry, dude. That was a bit intense. I do apologize. That's lead. Ooh, flares. Ow, my ears. That was kind of loud. No, not from for saying or whatever that game's called. Reread that carefully. What? What? What are you talking about, Tony? You were confusing my small brain. Okay, so we got life pod. Ooh, I should repair you very quickly. Take my repair juice in your face. There we are. Repair juice has been administered to the face. Reread that carefully. I don't know what you're talking about. Should I delete? I don't know what you're talking about. Lincoln Company? I don't know what you mean by that. Lincoln. Hey yo, furry man. Hello, Artini, Opera, however you want me to refer to you. I don't know. Tell me how you want to be referred, and I'll try and respect the best of my ability, but I'm stupid, so you know, asterisk on that. Hello, I am doing okay. I hope you were doing well. Oh, hey, here's the floating islands I was... Artene. Hopefully I'm saying that right. If I'm saying it wrong, like, feel free to throw, like, a pronunciation chat, but hello! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I am currently stressing out chat with my maximum stupidity, so... Hey. Artena? Is that how you say that? No, I don't think it's that. Tinny. I think that confused me more. Anyways, yes, hi. How are you doing? How is the things that you are currently up to? I hope they are well. I am currently suffering. Oh, wait. Oh, if I can get one more bridge fragment, then hell yeah. Tuna. You can't catch me, the gingerbread motherfucker me. Okay, so what the hell am I doing in here? Oh, I can open this. Yay. We're just chilling, beat Subnautica the second time. Hell yeah. I haven't beat it the first time, and I'm trying to beat it on hardcore for some reason, because I guess I'm stupid, so... Hey, take that, check and write it, I guess. Ooh, picture frame. Can I take the picture frame? There we go. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to beat this game on hardcore. It makes no sense. I should not be playing this on hardcore, considering I haven't beaten the game the first time, but... Hey, I talked about this earlier. Basically, long story short, is I like a challenge. Grapple. I need that. Yes. Oh, whisper me sweet nothings. Alright, I'm gonna get back to my thingy before it explodiates. Let's see. I'll read your message in just a second. I'm trying to just navigate so I don't drown. Let's see. Good. Yeah, okay, with that. Even though I beat him, still got things to do. Yeah. Subnautica's a big game. Big game, not tiny. Big. Very, very large. Many ghosts. Ow. Okay, don't see anywhere to crawl in there. I'm gonna repair you real quickly before I get skadooshed. If you want a challenge, try to beat the game without eating fruit. Yeah, that would be a pain in the ass, like the carnivore diet or something. Like Call the Reaper and the Dunes to make a base Lost River scam, the adult Ghost Leviathan. Yeah, there's a few things to do in this game. I'm not trying to go for gold here. I'm trying to go for survived. that's the big difference to me right now. That's kind of where I'm at. Alright, so I scanned that one already, I guess. What are you? Oh, is that your alarm? Creature decoy. I think that's good or something. Lithium. I will fucking take the fuck out of that.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Ooh, fancy. What are you? Another engine fragment. Inventory full. No, I got plenty of inventory space. Okay, I'll take the titanium. So far I killed like 5 more to go. That sounds horrible. Like, I respect it, but it sounds horrible. Don't call Limbus Company at 3 a.m. gone free. Dude, I call Limbus Company at 3 a.m. and they're just like Gunnar Sonic. Guys, can you believe Gunnar Sonic and Limbus Company guy share, like, bedrooms? What are they? Neighbors? Anyways. Now that I've made my cringiest jokes for the fucking day, I will proceed to regret that for a very long time. Very long time. Make me wanna cry, make me wanna fucking die. Oh, is that the big island? No, that's the other thing. Where is the freaking... Isn't there a big island somewhere? Or did I ever go to the big island? Am I tripping? You'd imagine there'd be like a hull fragment here or something. Like I need one bridge fragment. Meg Family Guy, hell yeah. Nah, you love hunting them. At one point, the Reapers ran from me. Not even kidding, hell yeah. That's when the stasis rifle go boof. See, like, I know...
Intake recommended.
You can calorie intake my ass. Anyways, what I was gonna say. Yeah, are you playing on survival or hardcore? Because I am currently playing on hardcore, as I think I mentioned, and boy howdy is it terrifying, because I'm pretty sure a Reaper, I don't know this because I haven't been too bold to test it, but I'm pretty sure a Reaper will, like, one-shot your ass, so I'm very not eager to do that. Nah, I like to make it even, so I fight him with the prawn. Ah, I see. Grapple and drill, I see. Man of culture. Ow. Where the frick am I even going? What the frick am I doing? Is this the island? That's the island, isn't it? God damn, that's the island. Oh, there's more islands over here. Neat. Are these the islands I was thinking of? Come on, dude. I need like one bridge fragment for the Cyclops. Come on, you can give me one bridge fragment, can't you? You give me one of them bridge fragments, can't you? Can't you? Come on, babe. Don't treat me like that. Oh, there's like a shallow area right... Where the frick am I? I'm a decent ways out. Where the I have no idea where I am. Okay, so I don't... I just want to find one bridge fragmente. And if I can do that, then I'm very happy. What? So this area looks hard to get into, and because it looks hard to get into, it feels to me a lot like there's going to be like a big reward for getting in here.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Nope, this is literally just a go fuck yourself cave. That's awesome, okay. I mean, I guess there's a piece of lithium there, so... Not exactly worth the reward, but I'll take it. That was very terrifying, actually. I was kind of expecting something more there. I don't like how this area looks all flat and desolate. Oh yeah, this feels a little bit better. This feels a little bit better. Alright, we're 500 meters off, so that's okay. I still think that prawns you too. God damn it. God damn it. I should probably make my knife a hot knife at least, so I can like not be like starving for food, you know? That'd probably be a good idea, but I'm not full of those. I don't have good ideas, so I don't know why I'm expecting to have a good idea. Like, come on, man. What is this? Oh, that's another one of these areas. I was so thrown off for a second. I'm like, what the fuck is any of this? Don't listen to Mill Compass at 3. I'm gone nuclear. I don't know what the hell that is. According to Wiki, Reapers do not do 80 damage if the player, if it bites you, 50-ish to the Sea Moth and 220 to the Cyclops. That sounds weirdly complicated. That sounds like a weird pain in the ass to try program. But one thing is unfair is the Reaper, one thing that is unfair to the Reaper is that I can repair, but he can't. Joke's on you, bitch. I have a welder. I'll put it in your eyeballs. Melt them. Make them goop. Alright, so I'm looking for a motherfucking Cyclops bridge fragment. That's a moon pool fragment, isn't it? Don't I not have that yet? Oh, okay. That almost made the journey worth it. Not quite, but almost. What the... Is that a bridge fragment, too? Oh, it's a bridge fragment. Hey, look, that's the last thing I need. Damn, fucking game gave it to me. He got no welding tool, exactly. Had Mecha Reapers. God. Oh, wait, sorry. Can I just add this? Is like one of...
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I don't like how there's stomach noises there. What I was going to try say is that one of my big issues with Scarlet Violet, other than the horrible programming mistakes, is that like the frickin', what do you call them, the like Violet version, like all the robot Pokemon, hot take, kind of fucking lazy. Bite me. Reapers fear me. I can repair, but you can't.
Joke's on you, bitch face. I can swap my limbs out. You can't.
Says it like Guilford Godfrey.
Just psych. You wrong.
Alright. I think once I get back, I'm gonna build like a frick ton of like energy extenders, and I'm gonna also fucking stuff my belly full of them motherfucking creepvine things, whatever, lantern fruit, those things. Yeah. I figured out robot Pokemon were way because the recreation. What? Because the recreation of existing mods. I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be real. Either way, I think kind of lame. I think kind of lame. I think they were kind of boring. Could have been more creative, honestly. Not gonna lie. Could have been more interesting. Could have been more interesting you're still full. I think there's this glitch or something where if you're not close to a base, I don't think this consumes anything or something. It's like how we remake dinos using animatronics. Yeah, that's fair. I still think it's cringe. I think it's cringe because I don't like it, and if I don't like it, then it's cringe. Reaper sees Cyclops coming, panic, player get out of the Cyclops players, panic, players in prawn suit, panic. Yeah, that's pretty much the cycle. Alright, let's re-equip the rebreather. Well, okay, I need that frickin' the thing. You know what I'm talking about? The thing. I need the frickin' the habitat builder. Where's the habitat builder? Oh, I forgot to put things over here too. Habitat builder. Yes, queen. Where's the habitat builder? Habitat builder is here. Bam, 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 bam. Computer chip and diamond. Well, I got diamonds, so that's cool. Diamond, Minecraft diamond. Diamond, Minecraft diamond. Okay, then I need a computer chip, which is copper wire, table coral, and something else I'm forgetting. Oh, I have copper wire already, don't I? I have copper wire already? I'm not tripping, right? I got copper wire. There's the table coral. Copper wire. What else am I forgetting for a CPU? Dude, brosivs, what am I forgetting for a computer chip? Oh, I got everything already. It's gold. Why did I forget about gold? Dumbass bite? Yes. What about it? Hold on. My compass is currently. I'm piercing through the rope and strangled you would be. What? Is that a song or something? Let's see. I need computer chip. Dumbass bite. There's copper nodes in the mushroom forest after you make a prawn. Copper nodes? What do you mean by copper nodes? Do you mean like the big like copper like pillars that you can like grind with like the prawn suit arm? I'm assuming that's what you mean, because I don't know what else you do. Alright, let's see. I need to pin what I need for a repair station or whatever. Not the repair station, the fabrication station. I need a fabrication station, thermal plant, and one or two other things, because then that way I can build things. Oh, I need magnetite and aerogel. Okay. Gold. Okay, I'm gonna make a bunch of these quickly. I know there's a bunch of gold that I have, and I know gold likes to build up, so we'll use the gold. 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna spend all these on making these. Duolingo company. Yeah, let's go with that. We're gonna cook that fish. I keep calling them nodes. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, nodes works. I just don't know what you mean, because my brain is small and silly. Where the frick is it? No. Oh, do I just build them straight up? No cap, for real? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Okay, well, I got a bunch of those, so I got that. Magnetite and aerogel. Okay. So my main concern is that, and then I also need the other thing. I need the, not vending machine, I need the, what the frick is it? What do I need to build a Cyclops? Oh, you're expensive. Plasteel ingot times 3. I think I have 2 of them. Enameled glass, I can make 2 of those. Lube, advanced wiring kit, and lead. Okay, what do I need for advanced wiring kit? I have a lot of that already, actually. I just don't know how much of that I actually have. Advanced wiring kit. So I need a standard wiring kit, so I basically have that. I need that, because, yeah. Enameled that. Lube. I think I have lube already, don't I? If not, lube is like right around the corner, so I'm not very worried. But lube's right around the corner. Okay, so I got that. Let's see, it's not a boulder, it's a rock. It's a beautiful goddamn rock. The pioneers used to drive these babies from miles. Miles, everybody. Let's go. Oh, God, I think I have like a 1 ruby for aerogel. God damn. Alright, so I very quickly need a freaking thingamajigam. And then, do I have enough silver for the wiring kit? I don't know if I actually have enough silver for the wiring kit. That's concerning. Let's see, I need wiring kits. Or the advanced, and I need lube. Lube. Okay, so we got that. I got 1 silver. I think I have enough silver, don't I? It might be in 2 different things, but I know I'm almost certain I have 1 more silver somewhere. Really, I'm short 1 silver. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna take off the radiation suit. I'm just gonna put it in here. I'm gonna go. Red as you red used to drive these babies a mile. Someone outside screeched their tires. Fucking sirens start blaring like, we got another one. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we got that. I can make the enameled glass. I should just grab 2 glass right now while I'm at it. I don't know why I'm sitting here. We're gonna build a Cyclops right now, and then I'm gonna go a little bit further, and I'm gonna build a prawn suit. Alright, I got the gold. I'm gonna make another wiring kit or 2 actually while I'm at it. Just because they're so cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some table chrome. I'm just gonna smash out some CPUs because I know I'm gonna need like a cluster of them, right? So it's like, might as well get it over with while I have the supplies. Because I have a head start of copper right now, which is very good for now. I can't use that kit. I'll take a bottle of water. There we go. Why don't you make a full farm with platforms? You're talking about me? Mainly because I'm lazy. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, okay. I can build a fuse. I need more copper wire though. Where's my copper wire? Copper wire. Oh, I have a bunch of. I had a bunch of kits for a hot minute. That's fun. Alright. With platforms for all the plants because I am lazy. When is the funny China song going to play? Excuse me? Excuse me, Tony? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you chill sec? Let's see, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. I can't because my inventory's full. Okay, I'm gonna go frickin' goink, and then goink. Whoops, and then goink. Huzzah! We have preserved the gel sack. Alright, time to get some of this going. Let's go. Aerogel! Okay, I can now make one of those thermal thingy-majiggies. I think it's a good investment as like a farming aspect of the game. Yeah, you see, you're not wrong, but the issue is right now is I am trying to make up for a massive deficit. I need the advanced wiring kit, which is the wiring kit over here. I'm gonna make 1 of those for now, because I don't know what I'm gonna require. Advanced wiring kit. And then what do I need for the Cyclops again? Because I know I'm close now. Oh, baby, I'm close. Show me your eyeball. Enamel glass and plastic ingot. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Enamel glass and plastic ingot. So I got the 3 plastic ingots. Okay, all I need is a stalker tooth then. Hell, yes, queen. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Alright, so let's instead make the enameled glass real quick, and then all I need is 1 more. I'm gonna go. Well, have fun, guy from Linda's company. Hope you had a fun time hanging out and chilling. One of these songs is like a clip of a dumbass Trump going Chenya as an ambulance. What? Hello, Freezik again. Is it only me who makes the prawn before the Cyclops? No, I generally do. In fact, actually, so this is my like 3rd run at this, and I'll be real, I did not build the Cyclops for 2 of them. Normally I don't build the Cyclops in general. I don't really like the Cyclops. I'm just thinking, like, to mix it up this run, you know, because, like, you know, I haven't really done that. Oh, yeah, I'm looking for a Stalker Tooth, not doing that shit. Okay, so where the hell is a Stalker Tooth going to be at? It's gonna be on the ground. I'm gonna check this as the silver. Lead, goddamn. Let's see. Where is Stalker Tooth? No. I'm not seeing any Stalker Teeth. I'm not seeing any Stalker Toothies. If I recall correctly, I could be wrong, but I think during, like, earlier versions of the game, finding Stalker Teeth was, like, basically impossible because of the drop weights were, like, way lower. Sorry, was that freezer burn? Can I be number 1? I don't have any control over that. That's automation, baby. I got no control, so if they're number 1, they're number 1 until you surmount them. So come on, Tony, just be cooler. Just be cooler. Come on, Tony. Come on, Tony, just overpower the freezing. Come on. Overcome these struggles. I found, like, 2 Stalker Teeth, like, dead easy, and then, you know, as soon as you look for the thing, right? Gold. So where's Stalker Tooth? Is that Stalker Tooth? I think it's Stalker Tooth. Here's a Stalker Tooth. Okay, come on, let's drop a single titanium. Actually, I'm gonna drop a lead. Fuck the lead. The fish can eat that. Don't call me freezer burn, angry face. I don't think that was calling you freezer burn. I think that was Tony stating that they have freezer burn, probably because they, like, were ogling the, like, ice cream, like, you know, too much, and we're like, hell yeah. I would say I'm cool. First time I played Subnaughtica, I kind of speedran, but now I just play the game chill and get resources to make a cool base. That's very valid. I would probably spend more time doing that if I was on survival and I didn't have much of a worry, but, like, my thing is that, like, I'm trying to do this on stream, right? So the issue is if I just spend the entire time base building, it's going to be a lot less entertaining. And I'll eat that. Sure. Numb. And then water to balance it out. Alright, so I just need 1 glass. Give me 1 glass, or you can kiss my ass. There's glass. Okay, now I can make a plasteel ingot. The one that I'll say will be beneficial about the Cyclops being built first is that it is a good transport wagon. Like it's basically the semi-truck of this game. Right, I think I need to nudge you forward a bit. I don't think I can build you right here. I'll try, but I don't think I can. I don't know how to pronounce Friezic's name, actually. They never gave me a pronunciation for it, so... I've been killed by this thing once because I swam underneath of it. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I wonder what it looks like. And then crunch.
Should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Oh, that's the wrong one. What's the one that had the HUD? F1? No, I don't know what it was. I was pressing the function keys trying to figure out, like, what button I could press to, like, you know, view things. Isn't there a way to enter in the top? I thought there was, like, a way that I could enter. This thing is fucking huge. This thing got fucking badonk and it got the motherfucking chunk. God damn. Am I absolutely insane? Is there not a way to just enter in the top? I don't like how this thing sounds like it's taking damage. Can you let me in? How do I get in? I could have sworn it's, like, right here. I don't need to be, like, in, like, a sea moth or something and be like, oh. What's up? It's me. Am I fucking insane? When you make the prawn, you find my time capsule. I put it in materials for it. Kills 1, 2, 4 fire extinguisher and saved his life round when time capsule for it passed down. Yeah, I found actually like 2 or 3 time capsules. It's kind of funny because one of the time capsules I found was a fucking it literally just had like 2 like the gas pod things in it. I'm like, okay, thanks. That's cool or something. I need to, I think, move you, because I think you're taking damage right now. Oh, no, you're not taking damage, but still, I don't like the way you sound. Can I go up? Oh, engine offline.
Powering up.
See, I know why they did that, but I don't like it. Okay, up we go. Over. Alright, now. that you're not banging the shit out of your stuff. Why are you still banging things? There. Power off.
Powering down.
Okay. Okay. Are you still banging stuff? Why are you banging things? Like, what are you getting banged by?
Powering up.
Can you? Okay, I don't know what that was about. He's a fish. Yes, it is a fish. But yeah, hey, fingers crossed the time capsule, but I have no idea where it is. Alright, let's try go this way. Alright, I'm gonna go like right here, and I think that should be good enough to like
Powering down.
do things. Yeah, let's turn off the lights. I like the lights. Oh, maybe not the lights off. Lights off is too dark. No, internal lights. There we go. Okay, so 1500 health. That's a lot of health. Maybe I judged you too harshly. Exterior. No, I want an interior grow bed, please. Interior grow bed, please. Interior grow bed, please. Interior grow bed. Yay! Time to put 4 lantern fruits on this motherfucker. Oh, wait, guy, your entire fucking ship is interfering with this. Have you reconsidered? Okay, I'm gonna try center myself the best that I can, and I'm gonna try go freaking map. There. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this one for the lantern fruits. I'm gonna do this one here for like everything else. I need titanium. I did not want into sea moth. I apologize. Let's see. In my first, so my first had a sea moth, modules are 3, and a persistent, and a perimeter defense system. Hell yeah. Damn, those are actually some like fucking loaded time capsules. If whoever gets them is gonna be lucky. Oh, my sea moth has been hurted. Can I repair you from here? Alright, I cannot. Okay, so where's the other entrance? I could have sworn there's an alternative entrance here, wasn't there? There, well, but. Okay, I can't repair you on the inside, I guess. Lockers. Okay, there is one at the start. I thought I could have. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, maybe it was just because I didn't go close enough to it or something. Yeah, I used it on my first time playing. Hell yeah. That sounds wicked. Okay, let's clear some things off this list. So, I'm gonna clear the Cyclops off. Right, I'm gonna very quickly. Do I have 4 of these? I have 4 of these, right? Yeah, 4 of them. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get 4 of them in there. I'm gonna just load this mother trucker up, so I basically don't have to worry about. Can I spawn more critters? In what way, Tony? Because anybody saying spawn more critters terrifies me. Got the upgrade for it and made the Ghost of Ice and despawn chasing it. Hell yeah. We need more bite. What do you mean? What do you mean by more bite? What are you talking about? Volbatron, you got any game recommendations? What type of game are you looking for first? Because most people are like kind of like hitting a vibe. So like, what vibe are you looking for? What's the vibe you're itching to scratch? The one in the Lost River? Hell yeah. Inventory full. Munch. See, Marble Melon, I know are pretty good on fruit and stuff. So I'm gonna try just freaking stack those things in. Inventory full. God damn, I'm gonna eat this melon. I'm gonna grab that melon. I'm gonna eat that melon. Yeah. I'm gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Chinese potato, yeah. Because that's what I like about the melons, is that the melons have a lot of juice in them. Important question, did you buy Subnaughtica full price or on sale on 16th this month? No, I've had this game for ages. I got this game when it was like $20 early access, like before the full version came out. I just kind of lollygag a bit when it comes to like, you know, buying and playing games, right? Because this is one of those things where it's like, I don't hate game, But it's just one of those things, right? Where it's like I'm a variety gamer, right? So I'll play this game for like a month or two. I'll play that game for a month or two. This game, that game, whatever. I bought it like I bought it then for €7. Yeah, hell yeah. I respect the budget gamer. I kind of wish you would like paint the interior so you don't have to like stare at like the bright ass white every time you enter. Just yes, there goes my retinas. Delicious. All right, let's try and build this shit one more time. Heal, 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 heal. Bap. Bap, 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 bap. Alright, there's that. That's good. That's groovy. That's goinkin'. Alright, I'm gonna make a chest over here. Or not a chest, I'm just gonna make a wall thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go like right here. This is where my general resource is gonna be, right? So I'm gonna have this one, which is gonna be like titanium. I'm gonna have one more right here. This one is going to be frickin' cop. I'll just do the symbols for copper. Cupere. We're gonna do this one right here, which this one will be like I'm gonna actually make this one like electronic stuff, so I'll do like copper, comma space, gold, which is AU. This one I will make. Oh no, and I'll include silver in that one. I think, yeah. AU, AG, AU, comma AG. So that's gonna be the copper and the golds and the silvers. Titaniums can go over here. I'll just name this one rares. So this will be, like lithium, diamond, lead, whatever. We're going to do one more wall locker here, which I need to go get more titanium for in a second. Rare bite, copper bite, gold bite, what? What's happening? Gold bite, gold, what's happening? By the way, we make the large lockers. They're better for around the same space. See, I'm aware of that. I just don't like them. I like the small lockers, and then I can just strip the shit out of them if I don't want them. It's mainly because they require copper or whatever that I'm just like, Well, let's see. Then I want. Whoops, he's run past. I'm just taking everything out I can. Give me all the titanium. Give me all of the quartz. I guess I got a bunch of quartz. Maybe I can do it. Quartz, one piece. There literally is 2 titaniums and a quartz. Yeah, but you see, I'm lazy, and I like being able to label things. I like the labels. The labels make me happy. The one piece is real?
The one piece of my foot going up your ass.
No, I just enjoy it. So that's gonna be rares. This one will be electronics. Electronic. This one will be plants. This one will be egg. This one will be equipment. 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 I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. Equipment. I'll do quartz. I'll do a locker for quartz. Egg bite. Electronic bite. Why do you stop the names? Because I honestly forgot about them. Quartz. Gotta spell with a Z because it's cool. Titanium, diamond, lead. I'm gonna grab all of those actually. Titanium, diamond, lead. Oh, I can't insert any more characters? Weird. Okay. So there's that. I need 1 titanium. And then I also need a... What was it again? I needed a diamond? Diamond and lead. Damn. Diamond and lead. Cool. Happy I got those. Modification station. Can I just build this over here? I'd like it like a lot like right here. Yeah. Yeah! Did you do that on your second life and not again sad? See, it's not that I'm saying no to doing it, it's that I forgot and I'm stupid. So, hey! Unpenal because I don't care anymore. Okay, so we got that. Alright, and then I got, so I got no titanium in there except for that, yeah. Copper, I'll put copper wire in here too. Copper wire, no, wire's an electronics thing. So we got the copper wire, the electronics, that, I'll make aerogels and electronics. No, electronics is definitely not an aerogel thing. That's a rare. Aerogel. We got equipment for the torches, flares, called. Do I have a locker for plants yet? I do have a locker for plants. We got this, these. Electronics and batteries are in electronics, so boop. Quartz is over here by accident, so I'm just gonna dump the quartz in there. Oh my god. I'm so hungry right now. I just tank it because I'm a bit different. I'll give you $5 to eat your shoe. Tony, where's $5 to eat my shoes? Huh? I wouldn't do it, but like, why haven't you offered? Okay, don't care. I need all of you, please and thank you. I need all of you, please and thank you. Right, and then now, I'll disassemble this one because this one's weird. There's that, and I'll take some of these. Oh, do I have the room for it? Oh, I don't have the room for it. God damn. Alright, whatever. I can deal with that. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Let's see. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go back to my little storage chest.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Listen, I know it's talking shit on the Cyclops, but like you gotta love that guy's voice. Oh, it's good. There we go. That's a more appropriate color. Alright, so plants. I got no more plants. I got some copper. I got copper, gold, and silver. I don't got any more of those. I think I was planning to also put, like, you know, diamond in there, so forget, there's your diamond. Here's your titanium. Here's your lead. Salt, I guess I'll put in there. Electronic. I don't know if rubber is an electronic. Equipment, so we got this. We got more flares. I'll put that module in there. I feel like I missed something. Brother was about to goon to the masculine alpha voice. Shut up, you don't know what I was gonna do. You don't know me. Don't think you know me. You don't know what I was gonna do. Shut up. Electronics, let's toss in to the electronics the mother trucking dead batteries. I guess I'll put the fire meshes in there because I don't really know where else to put that. That can be equipped. I'll just put you in the 5 slots, so they'll just throw you down. I guess the thing will go in the rares. The tablet. Here's my super cool poster. There we are. I can only be admired from one way. Alright, let's toss that module in here, the efficiency module. I need an efficiency now, 30%. God damn. Bulby, help. What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? Repulsion cannon. Death module Mark II and green's unknown. Ultra guide fins. Those are neat. I can make those like right now. 2 rubber, titanium, lithium, whatever. Lightweight high capacity tank. And then thermal blade. Oh, I just need a battery for that. I can make that like right now. Where's the freaking dead battery? Where's the dead battery? There's the dead battery. Let's make that thermal blade right now. Food's no longer an issue. Let's go. Read above. Also, longtime friend. I want to be number 1. Well, you have to do it. You get XP by like watching and like being active in shut. After 1,000 hours of Subnautica, finally the ritual is almost started. My PDA will become a real woman. Goddamn, what is this fucking like Grok or whatever the fuck it is? Like, Grok, can you be my girlfriend? Because no other girls like me. I did not want to enter the sea moth. I made a fuck up. Oh, this thing is hurted. That thing is hurterated.
All systems online.
Let's see. Okay. So now what I want to do real quickly is read above. I'm very active. Rolado is greater than PDA. Yeah, you are very active, but like I do not manually give out the XP, Tony. That is a thing that is automatically done by the YouTubes. You just gotta be cooler. Come on, Tony. What are you, not cool? Come on, Tony. Don't tell me you're not cool. You know how lame that would be, Tony? Alright, where the frick is the scanner room? Because I want to scanner room very quickly. Because I want to fucking cram that locker full of titanium ingots. And then I also want to do something else. Oh, I should make a... one of those. Yeah, I want to make one of those. Oh, whoopsies, whoopsies, whoopsies. Okay, here, hang on. So I want to grab you, wherever you were, the medkit maker, because that's very important for hardcore. And then I also want to grab the thingamajigam, the scanner room. Where's the scanner room? Scanner room. Oh, damn, I think I can build that, like, right now, actually. Holy shit, can I build that right now? Can I build that right now? 2 of those. No, so I'm short. Golden, what was it? Table coral and 2 copper. 2 copper, table coral, and titanium. Yeah, that's easy to make. That's like 1 scrap and a table coral. That's like 1 knife. PDA is listed on Neptune rocket voice. I don't know what the Neptune rocket voice is, so I cannot say. I do not know. I do not have the knowledge. Alright, let's cram that fucking locker full of whatever it's called real quickly. I'm also gonna grab some salt because I think as I get deeper, salt is less common for whatever reason. So I'm gonna grab some salt just to be safe if I see it. I know my water is like effectively taken care of, but like I just want to be safe, you know. Actually, wait, no, I should rush back to build the scanner room because I'll set the scanner room to search for like limestone. And I'll just freaking clunk everything on the way by. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Let's go. Ooh, it's unbreakable. Lead, neat. I think lead is used a lot for like deeper stuff, so I'm not too upset with the lead right now. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. How salt no dissolve? What do you mean by that? Oh, like in the water? I don't know. I mean, okay, so a lot of things do have like a saturation point where like basically no more of a thing can be added, right? The thing that's confusing is that that level is very, very high, which would mean that like this is a very, very salty ocean. Like extremely salty. So I'm 1 titanium short. Should be able to find titanium quick, right? 1 titanium, 1 titanium. So a titanium, spare titanium. Please, please, please spare titanium. Spare titanium, please. Please, mother titanium to spare. Ah, the big tube. I didn't harvest much in here, did I? Like, there's still a bunch here, right? Some quartz. Here's not everything. Okay, I'll read that in just a second. I'm just trying to grab this first. Crash fish powder. Yep, good. Thank you. Titanium. Let's see. The safe way to access the Aurora is to make a glass tunnel all the way so no Reaper can watch your ass into the Aurora. Yeah. Oh fuck! I'm out right now, Baxton. Okay. I have actually seen some like kind of nutty survival builds where you have people who are just going like insane, and it's just like, damn. Yeah, like I've seen like survival builds where people have like built it going from like what is it, like 1,000 meters down, like, you know, no like tube or whatever, and it's just like no like being able to walk that. It's like damn, that go far, that go freaking far, that go freaking deep, and that go freaking far. Let's see. Let's get all this done now. I need that table coral still. Yeah, there's that table coral. Table coral. Thank you, table coral. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of table coral. I don't want to have to risk table coral later. I know I'm gonna need a bunch of it, so I might as well just grab it now, you know. Plant. Sorry, was that the first time you hear a woman on the radio, a woman can repopulate? What? I'm sorry, you were flashbanging me right now. I have no idea what you were trying to convey. Actually, let's go up to my little farm over here and grab some seeds from here as well, because I basically want to have as much of like everything possible. I don't really care about the eye stalks. From what I recall, the eye stalks is like one of those things that I need for like later, so that's kind of important. But outside that, A vulva woman? What you call me? You call me a pretty lady or something? You call me a pretty sexy lady or something? locker full of quartz. Copper. Copper. Put lead in there, salt in there. The key crashfish thing, yep. Titanium. I might as well just put the freaking block in there. I don't give a shit, man. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a damn. Plants. Where's plants? Plants is here. Glub 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 glub. Okay, so I need creep vine. I need the blood. I need the deep shroom. Creep vine, blood, and deep shroom. Natty be a tomboy. Rude. Hoop fish. Hoop. What? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh my god, I just want the little... Give me the little gooper. Give me the little goopy. I guess I can't grab that one. Cool. Just let me grab you. Oh, well, I guess that's the end for the bloodvine or whatever. There's that. Cool. Oh, wait. So now I have these. A loop fish. Sure. You know what the most useless thing in Subnautica is? Let me think about that one for a second, because I'm trying to like consider. Oh, I have a bunch of deep shrooms, but I don't have any actual like the other ones. Oopsies. Okay. You should also be a seed, but whatever. Okay, so I need to go. I'm trying to think of what would be the use of this thing. My guess would be like a Gary's fish. No, Gary's fish maybe. Gary's fish. I'm locking in. The fact that the gel sack has an expire bar. It does yellow. Oh, damn. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were talking about a specific thing. Yeah, the gel sack having an expire bar does make kind of no sense, because it's like, well, what is it going to expire with? Let's do that. And then let's finish building you. There we are. Awesome. And what do I need for the scanner room chip too? The HUD chip, whatever. HUD chip. HUD chip. HUD chip. There, scanner room HUD chip. Scanner room upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. So I need... let's turn off the scanner room, because I don't need that anymore either. Where's it? There's the first aid kit. I need the first aid kit fabricator, but that's a different thing. Where? Scanner room. Medical aid kit fabricator. There we are. Hey, good thing I built that CPU chip, because I need that thing in there. Alright, let's see. So we're just gonna have to go... I don't know why I'm looking at any of those. None of those have anything in them. Also, I realized I built like a second locker for the lantern fruit shit. Damn. Damn. Also, I seen him make a dive to like the freaking not the crab squid area, the like underwater cave system. So I'm not gonna very much bleach more hydrating than water than epic, or more hydrating than water epic. Yeah, I'm sure there's a reason for it. I haven't looked at like what the symbol for bleach is. I'm sure I could reason it out, but it is very funny at a glance how the game kind of seems like it's telling people just drink bleach. Wait, what do I need for frickin' the crafting table thing? Titanium, gold, and table coral. Well, I got all of those. So, titanium, gold, table coral. Whoops, that's not one. Table coral. I'm just gonna put it right there, because why not? The two crafting things. You're pretty sure bleach is a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, right? That's kind of the whole thing that's like always funny when people are like, oh, like this chemical element is bad. It's just like, dude, like, you realize that shit is fucking everywhere, right? Alright, so the only thing that I can build right now is the silver and gold one, which is the range upgrade thing. I don't think I can even build that here, actually. Alright, I'm just gonna put that over here. I'm gonna make a new locker. I'll make this one land plant. Land underscore plant. I mean, I guess I kinda got these ones, but whatever. Lantern. Whoopsies. 4. Land plant, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got plants. Any other land plants here? No, not really. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, and I'm gonna do one more. Do I have room? Yeah, I have one for one more. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a wall here for base stuff, right? So I'm gonna make this one for like platform and room, right? So it's like platform plus room plat plus room, and then 90 fuck ton of titanium. I also don't have the scanner or anything, so I guess I'll just take this dude out for a little drive. Technically speaking, chemical elements are only bad in certain ways. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, okay, salt, sodium chloride is a food item, and yet the atoms is, and sodium and chlorine are super toxic and shit. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. And like when I talk about people and I criticize people, right? That's why, or sorry, I criticize like the literature. There we go. And like reading capabilities and shit, right? Like that's one reason why, right? I'm still number one. Yeah, exactly, Tony. Get fucked. See, look at Friezek. They're cool and awesome. Friezek gets all my love right now because they're the one who's cool. Hold on one second. I have somebody like blowing up my phone. One second. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? All right, that's something else. That's something else. That's something else. That's something else. I will acknowledge that later. I'm trying to vibe with all of you right now. We're tired though. Fuck you too. We're tied though. Are you tied? I actually have no idea. Hold on. Are you tied? I'm gonna click the top thing. Damn, you are tied. Well, Tony, if you keep being active in chat, you're gonna take over probably, because I think Friezek was here before you, which means that you're catching up to Friezek. Ow. All right, we got that. Give me lithium. Okay. I realize what I'm doing right now might seem very vague or whatever, right? But what I'm doing right now, right, is I'm basically trying to stock up on like everything possible. Because my intention is that I want it so that when I start going like further, I just have this thing stocked to fuck, and then I want to make like 2 or 3 bases on the way down. Because for those of you who are unaware, I got absolutely butt munched by stuff earlier, and I very much did not have a good time with it. So I really, 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 really don't want to like lose again. So I'm going to do like everything possible to set like benchmarks and lines and like a ton of other stuff, just to be like, no spamming is illegal. Can I spam? Will that help? I think YouTube actually does nerf you if you spam. Like, I'm not even saying that to discourage you. I'm pretty sure YouTube actually does that. We have a mod battle in chat. We have a mod battle. It's like the death battle thing where it's like epic rap.